Good morning. Hi, everybody. We're going to do cat things today in Final Fantasy. I got Maddie with me. We're going to hang out and do some stuff. Okay. Okay. We're going to do some stuff. And potentially, that was the wrong button. But yeah, let's get into the game. It's a Maddie. I got it. There. Gotta find the Maddie. Fight the...
I'm a Maddie.
Oh, I gotta turn up my game. So you say you've already done expert and high level?
Yes.
Are you on your role that you're gonna go in as?
Assuming it gives max tone, yes. Like, not less, basically. I'm just black mage the whole time.
Cool. We'll start with trials.
Sure. There's still some stuff that I'm trying to figure out for black mage, how cursed it can be.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's fun. I also need to go and gather more pot materials at some point.
What kind of pot materials?
Int.
That's the...
I need to make a bunch more sanctified water, I think, and this. You know what? I think if I had the gear for it, I could just make it myself. I have like enough for 600 pots.
The eucalyptus.
I got eucalyptus. Yeah, I have 200 of those.
You need more, right? That's what you're saying?
No, I'll go gather. I'm saying that I need stats. I didn't realize I had all the stuff for it.
Oh. Because, I could send my retainers out for you, like I did Miles.
Oh, eucalyptus I just gathered by hand. It takes like, I don't know, an hour to get a full stack of it.
Yeah. I usually send my retainers out and I get like, I don't know, 70-ish in an hour.
I'm the kind of person to do a lot at once and then just not have to do anything the rest of the patch.
All right.
Oh, this is difficult, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean I have to do?
I practically assume that everybody.
Why Asuna? Just smack.
I don't know.
For fun?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I got 3 comms out of it.
I just take hit and pop barrier.
You want to do normals next?
Sure.
That'll cap out my tomes.
Yeah, I'm capped on my guns as well. These are just best for like heliometry is my goal.
I see.
Then maybe I'll go and spend some time trying to meld my my alchemist a little better. Oh no, not like this. Why did I even unlock these fucking stuff?
I don't know. Is this Pepsi Man?
I don't think so. Oh, maybe.
No, this is the airship.
Oh, for Justice.
Yeah.
Justice,
Yeah. Ow. Here, everybody take a regen. Uh-huh.
Yes. Forward and back. Forward and back. What's that? Oh, this is the level that finds me the most unique. Do 7 fire forward. Ice, ice, identified before. Wait, no shot we have three black mages.
Yeah, there's 3 black mages in here.
And no shot you're actually getting.
Oh, poor guy. He not high. Oh, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen this mechanic. City Hill. I know I did a very bad thing. City Shield. Alright, why is this dude not dead yet? Hi, Kermie. Yay, I got another con. 3,200 comms. That's the comms I have.
Damn.
Almost 33. Even
11 hours of Minecraft.
11 hours of Minecraft. I'm sorry. Alliance, Frontlines, any other dailies you want to do?
Front lines, let's do that.
And then Chocobo Racing, right?
Wrong MB.
I just had to tease you. You just don't know you're missing out.
So actually, I think I do because I found like a pedigree 3 chocobo on one of my retainers. So apparently I engaged with this back in the day. But clearly not enough to want to do lots.
Minecraft is not fun. It used to be.
It can be.
The problem I have with Minecraft is like I'll start playing it and then I get stuck in a hole and I'm just digging in holes and then I never build anything. And then when I do go to build something, I don't know what to build. And then I'm like, fuck it. And then I like lose interest in it like very, very, very fast.
A lot of people tend to like Minecraft with its mods because that gives a little bit more direction.
Even playing with mods, like it's kind of like mid to me. I remember when Minecraft first came out on Xbox 360.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to play the shit out of it. I used to build
I remember
cannons
the.
and I built a clock, like an in-game clock.
Oh, that's fun. I
It
had
actually
my
told the in-game time.
my first experience with it, and I'm gonna date myself. Is I was in the beta. I bought the beta version,
Nice.
and then I got probably too scared to play much of it. I remember it being such a big deal when the Nether came out,
Mm-hmm.
and then I never went into the Nether because it was too scary. The gas is so stupid.
Yeah, I remember when the Nether first came out. I remember when the end became a thing.
Favorite map? Nice.
I didn't find MB. I lost you, Maddie.
Fun. I'm paying for the center.
Oh, middle? Okay.
Yeah. I'm going up the bridges.
I'm not much of a PvP player. I only do it because there are things I want in it.
Like,
Like a mount and a minion. I still don't know where you're at. I see you now.
I'm literally next to you. We have to eat.
Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, that's too big of a jump.
So it's hard to tell because we just kind of got farmed, so I don't know who I want to fight. Probably Red.
Is it red?
Yeah. Is Red still on the middle thing?
Aww. The white mage healed me.
Wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
That poor Pixelman.
I'm back.
Hi, Claire Bear. I'll take that kill. Thank you.
Okay, we got back and drop the yellow, because yellow do lead by red. Yeah. Also, I don't like that person on the couch, or the bed there. His name is Good Boy.
Oh. Is he a good boy?
No. I think he's at worst, speaking here.
Probably. Do what now?
Do dealers have that now or something?
I don't know.
Because I just kind of moved out my element.
I didn't rescue you, if that's what you're asking.
That is what I'm asking.
If there's a rescue, I don't have it on my hotbar.
Yellow is very easy to find. Yellow is full of people who don't really but I think red will be
Oh no. I died.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, we gotta focus red. Who are we fighting over here? Oh, Paladin. There's no point. He's got a shield on.
I'm leaving double.
I've got a Paladin that refuses to die over here.
Oh, I see. That
Holy shit.
back half. Why are you playing yellow?
I don't know. Oh dear.
You there?
I'm here.
Okay.
I don't know where you're at though. We just bullied the shit out of some yellow people.
How do you both sound like this?
I was trying to find my way around. Think I see where you're at.
I just go towards the red one. That's
That's
all
where I'm
I ask.
going.
And then I might ask you to help me defend it.
I almost got battle high 5.
That's why I was red. Keep back.
It is a lot of red.
I think that was a decisive battle and I think we lost.
Yeah, I think so too.
Can you help me defend our points against red instead of going center?
Well, I'm not in center.
Well, I mean, the types are going center now.
Okay.
I'm asking you to help me defend.
Well, I'm right here next to you.
What's going on? They have a paladin machinist that, like that. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to help you defend them. I'm sorry. They're gone. Probably the dark knight before you. They have a drink not much kill. And then easy to kill. Let's go a little stuck deeper. I see some red stragglers that I want to kill.
There's red and a yellow over here.
I'll kill those two. Red and experience. I think you're right. Make out.
I ran.
Make out.
Yeah.
Okay. When I ask stuff like that, it's because you're battle high 5, so you're important to keep alive. So I'm hanging back, and I want a response.
I did respond. I said, yeah.
Yeah, like 30 seconds after I asked, you got me killed.
Oh, fuck. They like all LB'd me. I went after a sage. Where you at?
I'm in spawn. I still think we need to focus on red.
I agree. Red we go. I'm behind you.
That's a lot of red, not much. We have to go center, I guess. I'm not exactly a survival class. We have to beat red using objectives. Okay.
I'm coming to the middle.
Honestly, what I should have been calling is spike yellow. My bad,
Me-
it's the end of them.
I mean, it was a good match.
Oh, well, we got second.
All right, what's next?
I don't know. I was gonna go raid most of the day.
Okay. Are you gonna go raid your raids or?
That's on you. Do you want to raid or not?
I'll raid.
I'll raid your raids.
I don't want to do a fresh. Unless it's M1 fresh. I don't mind it M1.
And 7 fresh or 6 fresh is probably fine too.
You think?
If you want to heal it, yeah.
Beginners, first timers, welcome. What is
Remember
TF?
password. What is what?
TF?
Talk to friends. It's a raid plan.
Remember you're a caster.
Yeah.
Here's a desert frog. What is True North quicksand?
You go north for quicksand.
Desert Prague Hector. Adds to Prague Hector. You're on your black mage, right?
Yes. I don't switch off of it.
Cool. How's that? Tell me, how bad we looking, Maddie?
Sounds like, So I don't know if you were paying attention when I was doing that for
Yeah. One sec. Hold on. Rogue! Hi, Rogue! I'm sorry, I'm getting raided by Rogue Liliana, the amazing Rogue Liliana people. Y'all need to give
The
Rogue
amazing
some
Rogue
love.
Liliana.
And we got a fire melon in here and all kinds. You were playing Repo. How was Repo? Did you have fun? I played it last night with somebody. We're getting ready to do some hard stuff. Welcome Raiders, Mike. I see you in there. You Mike. Welcome Raiders. Hi. Those of you that never been here before. I'm Cat. I do cat things. Mostly Final Fantasy XIV, but you'll find me doing other things as well. Like being apothecary. And slaying monsters and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Hi hi. I'm here with Maddie. Maddie's one of my Criterion crew peoples and good friends in Final
Hi, I'm
Fantasy.
Eddie.
How was your stream? Your blood sugars? You test your blood sugars, Rogue? Making sure you're taking care of yourself. I understand if you need to raid and run. Okay. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Speaking of blood sugars, I am going to be doing Creators for Cures again this year. I'm going to be streaming 3 days of the 7 for it. And I got some stuff lined up that I need to like figure out how I'm going to implement. I'm going to do the Will of Chaos, Manny. The Will of Chaos. Yeah, but it's with a K.
Oh.
And one of the things I'm going to put on there is I have to meow for 5 minutes.
Then, are you going to develop your own like meowing speech? Like include tones and stuff? Just talk and meows?
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent.
But yeah. Yeah. And then like I was going to do one thing where like I have to play with my controller or mouse and keyboard upside down.
Hmm.
Or I was going to do a thing where like I have to flip my display upside down and play with that upside down.
That sounds difficult. What happens if you do both? Is it just like playing normal?
I don't know. I still gotta figure out some stuff though. Like I need more ideas. I have to swap a word, like do a word swap for like 5 minutes.
Oh, we did that word swap for an entire Criterion. I don't know if you remember.
Uh, but yeah, like it's the Will of Chaos this year.
Nice.
Last year I did the Will of Condiments.
Oh, fun context for the word swap from last year. It had lasting effects.
Wait,
It took you like a week to recover from it. Because we made you swap what? Alex and Miles for a whole raid or something
oh
like that?
fuck! I still mix you guys up sometimes.
Oh, it was so bad. It was so good.
What are we waiting on? A tank and a healer?
Yeah.
I went Viper, by the way.
Oh, I see. All I'll say about the group is, remember how we were looking through log or averages for Alex, saying, and he asked if it's possible to clear a fight with all grays.
Yes, I remember that.
Let me put it this way: not counting you and I, this group couldn't clear 5.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
uh I still need to figure out what horror game I want to do for the horror day.
What kind of flavor of horror are you interested in? The creepy crawly, the weird, the
So what I
jumpy?
was thinking is something that I was thinking about playing one of the Resident Evils.
Okay. So the gory kind of like old
But
school horror.
then like I have to keep in mind that like I have to kind of keep it teenage friendly
Okay.
and then I thought, well, maybe we could just do something where like it's like either Phasmo or um lethal or repo or something, and like have other people involved too, like involve like others and make like a collab out of it.
Oh, Alan Wake is supposed to be good. I remember that from years ago. It's old.
So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do horror wise. And then on Tuesday is just games, right? So I was thinking I could either do the or Monday. Monday is Prague. So then I was thinking either Monster Hunter or um doing like hard stuff, like maybe like a solo run of Palace of the Dead
Mm.
and like trying to attempt that. Um or something with you guys where we go into Criterion. Because that's been tough.
Yeah.
Because we've been blind progging that.
Hmm. In all fairness, I think we got it solved, and we just need to get good now.
Yeah, yeah. Part of it's the healer. Healer's garbage.
I looked at the VODs, by the way. I think I figured out the way I want to dodge those things.
Oh, you figured it. You figured out how you want to dodge them.
Yeah.
Which ones? Are you talking about the fireballs that turn or?
Yeah, the fireball will turn. I think I figured out the way I want to dodge.
Okay.
Because if I can rely to go to the sides on those specific parts, then I think I can really get up in Miles' space.
Oh.
And ask him, does he really trust me?
I mean, out of all the black mages that I've played with, I trust you the most.
And also least.
And least, yeah. I can't, like, how many times have you guys had to tell me to ignore you?
Everyone I have to tell, just don't look at me. I'm small for a reason. Pretend I'm not there.
But that's why I asked you guys about playing Criterion on that day.
Yeah. I think right now Alex's group is in such turmoil, it's hard to schedule Criterion.
Yeah. Yeah, Alex's group is kind of
Fuck.
scary.
I'm hearing Bendy and the Ink Machine as a recommendation for a PG horror. It's pretty tame apparently, but it's like in the genre.
Oh, what game is that?
Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Never heard of it.
It's in my library for some reason. I hate horror, so.
I'm not a fan either, but I do it to appease others because it also makes good content.
It's like a Disney horror, I would call it.
A movie horror?
Disney horror.
Oh.
It's called Bendy and the Ink Machine on Steam.
Indeed. Machine. Oh. You guys don't like that.
Little Nightmares is supposed to be creepy.
Oh, it's cheap too. Oh shit, that was loud as fuck.
Alan Wake seems to be a popular one, and Alan Wake 2 by extension. Resident Evil 7. Wow, they have 7?
They have more than 7 actually.
Oh no.
Because you think they have Biohazard, Biohazard 2, Village, and some of like the offshoots.
Layers of Fear sounds like a game that might be worth checking out.
And I also have I have Game Pass at my disposal as well. So like if there's a game on Game Pass that is a horror related. I thought about doing State of Decay. It's more of
So,
a survival game, but
so this is a list that I was looking at, and I think it has some pretty good ones. Just kind of look at what kind of brand of horror you like.
where you posted it.
It's in general. Because like I pretty well hate horror. I can't stand gore, and the type of horror that unsettles me the most is suspense. So horror.
There's
Horror
some psychological ones out there too.
yeah, psychological. Well, I'd call those underneath the suspense. I guess psychological is what I was trying to say. But they are unsettling.
I also thought about breaking out Mortuary Assistant.
I don't know what that is.
So pretty much you're a mortuary assistant, and you work to in a morgue to prep bodies for the furnace.
Okay.
But one of the bodies has a demon inside of it,
Oh no.
and you have to figure out the name of the demon and prep that body for cremation while being like jump scared and having like different effects happen and stuff like that. I played that 2 years ago.
I mean, it sounds like a fun one.
Yeah, I played it a couple years ago. So I thought about bringing that one back out.
I think looking a little bit more into it, my vote might go for what was the name of it? Little Nightmare. If
I
you can get it.
heard of I've heard of that one. Um they've
It
got
doesn't
two
look
of them.
straight scary, but it looks pretty unsettling. It looks like it's the type of game that will give you the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, that's like a puzzle solver, isn't it?
Yeah. Other one that I like the look of. This one I was interested in.
But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out all I want to do.
Layers of Fear is their number 2 recommendation, and it looks very nice.
Very nice, as in.
The graphics are pretty. The ambience is really good. I'm not sure you'll come out the same person. But there's very little gore. She looks kind of fucked up, if you ask me, actually.
Oh, there's a Bandai Namco sale. 90% off. I thought about, is Rogue still here? Is Rogue still here? What's if Rogue's still here? Rogue, do you remember the game that you played with the Scotsman?
Gods.
And you were like, I remember you being on a boat. And you had to like run away from this thing. There's a Little Nightmares 3 coming. Battle Labyrinth? Oh, that's a side scroll. I forget what game that was. I remember it though. I remember Rogue playing it. I could do Darkest Dungeon.
My Darkest Dungeons are fun. It's not horrific, but it's very like grotesque in a cool way. It's like Cthulhian, right?
Yeah. I've never played that.
Highly, highly recommend that one. It's so good. But at the same time, I'm also a roguelike favorite. Like, that's one of my favorite genres, so it's biased.
Let me see what they have tagged as for on here.
What's that we got?
Oh, we're full now. Oh, there's Dead Space. I could play Dead Space. Casting of Frank Stone. Kelsey, hi. Nightmare on Elm Street. Or Nightmare on Elm Street. Ooh, I almost ate crafting food.
That would have been a waste of money.
I don't need it. Alright, which way you going? There's my monk. Alright, I'm over here.
Look at APP that I got. Now you see why I was judging when I saw 173k.
How are you, Kelsey? True North Desert Bombs. Okay. Who's my partner? Is it the front person or the back person?
For what?
Or is the pairs?
Sorry, I'm blanking. What pairs? Oh,
For- Okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I went to my right spot that time.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that was a bad timing. Oh, perfect timing.
What do you think of this?
All right, y'all gotta fucking give me some goddamn space here.
The warrior has the full melee you have because
The challenger rises again.
mean.
Can they turn this around?
All right, hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. There. Maybe not that low.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
think of Bite of those that you can always
What's your favorite color?
I don't know Viper well enough to like go into skills like that, but
Uh-huh. I mean, with some attacks, yeah, I feel that way, but
well, I'm curious.
partners. Fuck. I was being too greedy
Oh no,
there.
that was too much for the challenger.
Sorry, I'll live in this corner for a little while. They'll one day eventually figure out that I'm over here in this corner.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
I guess I could have dashed in, huh?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Answer, you need to... Oh, I need to go in.
The challenger's down.
Who doesn't know bombs?
It doesn't bomb, so no, it said adds 2 bombs. I don't remember what it said actually. I doubt it.
Such devastation.
Sorry, I'm still adjusting to the melee roll.
That's devastation. Yeah. For now, while you're learning, what you should probably do is put Unquell Fury in your mindset as oh fuck.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Like,
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Was it light parties or... Shit, I went to the wrong side.
I did call it out.
I didn't hear it. If you did, sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot.
I'm
and
gonna try to see if I
sandy.
can...
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Oh.
What do you think of this?
Alright, I need to make some audio adjustments. 'Cause I'm struggling. I've got you maxed out.
I don't know. I've switched mics. I bought new mics. This is all I can do.
I know. I'm looking at my settings.
What I typically have to do for Discord is I crank my master volume up and then I down everything else.
Can you say something?
Yeah, sure, I can talk. That's the easiest thing for me to do, is to talk.
Yeah, I think I could hear you better. It's just during like the rotation and stuff, it's like when I'm bursting, it's really hard to hear you.
And your game sounds might be up pretty high.
I just turned them down.
Okay. It glitches my brain when I see the dancer symbol next to your name, not like right next to your name, like under your name, not next to it. It's glitching my brain a little.
Because usually I'm the one dancing.
Yeah.
What
And you
inspiration
know what?
will you
Finally, we
give
have a
me,
party
I
where I'm a good
wonder?
dance partner. The monk is still probably a better dance
Welcome to
partner,
Sugar Riot's
but not
Gallery
that.
of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
But you know, Viper's not my main.
Perhaps
Like,
I'll
I was
draw.
trying to get good at that. So I'm just gonna hopefully help you pop off. Ooh.
Fuck, I did it again.
Green.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
The thing is I don't have Uncoiled Fairy there.
Why not? Why not?
I don't know if I'm maybe messing up something in the rotation that's preventing me from having it there, or
On their feet. Let's see if they
Where
can
have
stay
you spent
standing.
it previously?
during my burst.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot
I don't
and
know. Maybe
sandy.
maybe you just have to take downtime. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to watch a video to get better.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Yeah, I might just have to take downtime.
Desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
I fucked up.
There's something missing.
Let you die. Looks like they just up and let you die.
It did.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I got turned around from that res.
You can slither to other people, you know, right?
I did not know that. I did not know at all. But now I do.
The challenger's down.
The healer tried to res me.
The end.
Okay, let's do this again. I know. Oh, somebody left. Maybe I shouldn't, Viper. Maybe I should just learn the add priority for.
I mean, if you're trying to avoid the ad priority for Dancer, I think it is a lot easier to learn the ads than to learn a whole new class. But in the end, it's whatever you prefer to play, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind playing either one.
Do you want to leave or no?
Yeah, this might as well. I need to get further in the fight, actually, more than learn a new job. I just need to just
Let me
stop
tell you the
being.
ad priority because it's a lot easier than you might expect it to be. So you don't take it. You do the first 3 sets of ads like normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
No change. Ads 4 is when the last manta spawns. You simply pick that up, and you're going to continue placing the puddles along the wall, just like the other caster has been, right?
Okay.
Edge to edge, whatever. Your target priority, the people you're hitting, still the exact same as it used to be. So like you're still hitting the other manta, you're still hitting the jabber, but now you're also just placing the puddles next to each other going along the wall. When you run out of space along the wall, and you will, you go dash really fast to go to north. There should be an opening in the north area. You place it there and then continue placing it on the inner along the new wall, I guess, as tight as you can.
So it's north to south.
I'm trying to get the raid plan up.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now. Not M1.
It's M6 Cleave Max. Slide 8 and 9 and 10 kind of show you.
Keep maxing range. Hopefully I can get in Light Party 1. Sticky Moose.
So it says caster takes SE, range takes S west. So then you see how there's 3 puddles where it is?
I'm looking for it right now.
2, which is fine. Sorry?
I was looking for it. So I take the east side, the west side.
West side.
Okay.
If you end up taking the east, whatever, I'll figure it out. But there's Miles.
Oh look, it's a Miles.
Okay. I'm better off.
Cat dancer.
Say again?
Teach your cat the dancer positioning.
Oh, okay.
Learning a whole new class is harder than learning the one mechanic.
That makes sense.
But so you see how there's in slide 8 there's 3 puddles. You just continue along the wall there. A lot of times, since yours truly is playing Black Mage, there'll only be 2 puddles,
Okay.
and that gives you a little bit more leeway. Once you run out of room, slide 10 shows you running out of room.
Wait, are you using the Raid IO?
Yeah, raid plan IO, and it's cleave maxing.
That's in our strats, right?
Yes.
Leave Mac. Alright.
These raid plans that I've posted are super good.
Alright, so on slide 8. Okay, so I pick up the Manta at 4.
Correct.
And then I just go next to their. Okay.
As the dance symbol just go down then to the right.
Mm-hmm.
And then slide 9 just shows you continuing it, and then slide 10 shows what happens when you run out of room. See how you run out of room? So now you go to the 1 marker roughly.
Uh-huh.
You nestle yourself in there and drop a puddle there.
Okay. I think
And then at slide 11, it's harder to see, but there's a new puddle up by A. that you can place. And then if they're still alive at that point, well, it's probably a wipe, but you can just place it wherever there's free space.
Okay. I think I can manage that.
I think it's actually pretty freaking easy in general.
All right, let's see what we got cooking. I need a fizz range and
It's the same thing that I posted, is it not?
It is, but easier to remember.
oh
Then
god,
you'll have
this
one.
might be hard.
What might be hard?
I'm looking in Party Finder right now.
Oh yeah.
There's like
Miles feels it. I'm roll locked and it's hard.
I liked it better when you were a healer caster because we could swap the caster spot interchangeably.
Yeah. Unfortunately, healing this tier is ass.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, give me a sec, I'll be back.
here's a ads prog.
We only have one person though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking at. It's a samurai. And I can't do the clear. Here's the ads, but it's bridge phase prog. How far away am I from bridge phase?
Bridges after you clear ads, typically, I don't know, but that's how far it is. It's just after ads. Choose ads for the bridges. Traeger, Blackfire. Or do we have a bad experience with them?
Who?
Traeger, Blackfire.
I don't see Trigger Blackfire.
Can you see that party I just posted?
Oh. Okay.
It's adds 4 to bridges. I'll flash tell you everything.
Well, I've been to 4, or ads 4. It's my furthest.
Yeah. That's the strats for the PF description.
Okay.
Seems like a solid group, honestly.
Lightning Storm, DPS go counterclockwise, support go clockwise.
Essentially, it's the strats that you're used to.
Okay.
And
Minus me taking a Manta. Now, so when it comes to me having the Manta, right? Which Manta do I prioritize?
the targeting that you do to kill is the exact same as what you're used to. So that's to say that you'll kill the Yan and Cat first, then you'll kill the Northwest Manta, then the Northeast Manta, then the Jabber, then the Cat. You'll get a couple hits on the Southeast Manta, well, then switch to the Jabber, then finish the Southeast Manta, then finish the Cat, then kill your Manta.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Now, I have a question about the puddles. Do they go away over time, or are they there until the end of ad phase?
They're there until the last Yan is dead. So at the end of ad phase.
Okay.
So the plan is to stack them as tight as you can. And when a puddle drops on you, you don't need to run out like with like crazy speed. And they drop pretty infrequently. So like you're not so chained to your ad as you might think.
Okay.
It's very slow. Like there's a lot of times where I'll just finish a 2-second cast, then start moving.
Even with Dropsy?
You don't get dropsy because it takes like 3 or 4 seconds for dropsy to actually trigger.
Okay.
You'll get a feel very quickly, I'm sure.
Mm.
And as a bonus point is it means you can still be AoEing and you don't need to be so careful when the mantis spawn. You just gotta not hit mine.
I like that you said that.
I mean, if you hit mine and not yours, that's fine too, because I'll just go pick yours up. I know both roles.
Okay.
It's just I obviously prefer not to move the entire phase constantly. It does make it a little bit harder.
That does, yeah. That's very understanding. Do, 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 do.
So I found a funny clip of so you know how there's mechanics in the game that drop you to 1 HP.
Yeah.
If you put a protraction or a thrill of battle on someone,
Uh-huh.
and the HP effect wears off after the cast bar, dropping you to 1 HP, it'll just straight kill the person.
What?
Because right now you have 165k HP, right?
Yeah.
So if I throw protraction plus 10% HP on you, you'll have 175k roughly, right? Just trust math.
Yeah.
So they're gonna do 174,999 damage to you.
Yeah.
So the protraction wears off, but the snapshot for the damage keeps going. What happens if you at your current HP take 174k damage?
Oh, that's dead.
Yeah. How it can kill people.
That's just straight dead.
It's so funny, and it goes through invuln too. It's
Oh,
premium.
damn.
That wasn't me, right?
You guys have 8. What are you waiting for?
I don't know. Wait, did I get kicked?
No, they just disbanded.
Why?
I don't know.
Did they really get 8 people together just to do...
Whatever.
Alright, let's take a look, see.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Funny. What the fuck?
I see an ads proc here.
They haven't filled it all, so let's wait a couple minutes.
And then there's a... fresh.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know.
Mel's in here.
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
Help me figure out how to get my gear up to a proper amount.
Hover over your stuff to me.
Hold on, I have to get this. So I need 150 more craftsmanship. Yeah,
Check
so
your.
Do you notice all these overmelts?
Yeah, that's probably
one extra overmelt in most of these, 2 in these.
Give me a sec.
It's more trying to figure out how to get craftsmanship, and then also like hopefully having enough stats to craft these without needing to pop food.
The only way to do that is to overmeld.
Well, obviously, but like, how much do I need?
I'm checking right now. Give me a sec.
And I will be using Craftomizer, by the way. So.
Okay. So yours will be a little bit easier than what I got. But...
Yeah. Specifically, I don't want to have to do all the CP melds if possible, even though I know how important they are.
Most of your craftsmanship comes from the. These are interchangeable, but either the 3rd or the 4th slot of your left side.
Okay.
There's a bunch of them that come from the 5th slot as well, but what you could do is you could just, well, ideally you want to do your 3rd slot as a control 12, and then your 4th and your 5th slots would be your craftsmanship's 11.
Okay, so I gotta get a bunch of control 12s. Fuck.
Yeah. I have a bunch. I should be able to provide you in just a bit.
Sure, I'll take that and give you back more later.
So when I get online later, I'll try to trade you. I know I'm playing some Monster Hunter for like maybe like another 10, like 15, actually like 20, 25 minutes.
Okay, no rush. What's it called? And in return, I'll help you meld your next set.
Yeah. I honestly don't have a whole bunch. I probably only have like 20, maybe 30. But I can easily grind them out.
Do you want to rejoin that one group that disbanded?
That's up to you. It seems like they didn't want to kick the white mage, so they
disbanded.
They got a scholar and a sage.
I will let you decide what you wish. That's all I will say. I'm here for the ride. I don't know how you feel about that guy. I'm keeping my opinions to myself.
I don't even know who they are. The only other option is put up our own or join a fresh pro group.
I mean, what's M1 looking like for your healing?
There's a ride the waves. There's a fresh here, but they already have a sage.
I don't know how far you're comfortable in that.
Strat wise, I'm fine. It's just healing wise, I'm not.
Proc point you feel comfortable with is more what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know. There's a ride the waves.
Sorry that I'm not giving you anything really to work with.
Yeah, I know, right?
But in the end, I'm just here to vibe.
So Robert, the 3rd slot for every single crafting piece, or every single left side, is a control 3. But if you don't care about the CP, you only need to worry about craftsmanship.
Well, I'm going to meld them correctly because I should.
Yeah, I no. What I'm saying is, if you don't care about the CP, then you don't have to worry about the 4th and 5th slot in the pants or the legs.
Okay, so I'm going to be looking at just these 3 to pentamelt for now.
Correct.
It's not that I
The
don't care about
thirds.
the CP. Is I want to focus on being able to craft the item before I decide how much CP I need to meld.
Okay,
The CPs
that's
are
fair.
the expensive meld.
Mhm. Oh, I will have to give you the material later because I just realized my material because I don't need melds anymore because I'm penta melded everywhere. I put them away on my retainer till next year.
I mean, let me check real quick. I think you might be able to transfer right now.
Well, I mean I'm on Adamantoise right now, right?
Well, I mean, like, I think that you might be able to get back here pretty easily.
Oh, you know what? Let me give it a go.
Let me check first. I think it was.
Add 4 to bridges. That's the black fire guy. There's
It looks like, yeah, you should be able to join.
I'm gonna go transfer over, grab all the material, and jump with that.
So I posted a site. Basically
Oh,
lets you check without being
nice.
in queue.
Okay.
Pretty cool if you ask me.
It is nice. I love how it's called waiting way as well.
Uh-huh. You are engaging in the truly uh, PF experience.
who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's bad. I didn't realize it was like this bad.
Yup. You spend more time waiting in PF than you do actually doing the fight. Also, one thing like I'll say is, just because a party looks kind of empty doesn't mean you should keep waiting. If you join it, like the more full a party is, the more likely people are to join a party.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm
why
not
I
saying join
was.
every single party, but like,
Well, that's what I was looking for is a party that was more full. Because, like, I've got this one person that's been sitting here for a hot minute that is on ads proc, which is where I'm at.
I don't personally join single people, but that's basically where
yeah,
my cutoff is.
And so, like, seeing it, I'm like, okay, well, they have space for me and Maddie as 2 DPS, as specifically a caster and of
So
his
that single
range.
guy, their logs are completely hidden, so I just don't want to join.
So, like, I've been ignoring it. And then the only other one is this fresh Hector one, which I could join. We could join, but, like, I don't want a fresh proc. I want to at least add proc.
what's wrong with Rebecca? What roles are needed there?
Which one?
Rebecca.
We could do that one, I guess. I don't know much about it.
Well, read and you should be able to figure out what they're talking about.
Well, man, yeah, they're doing True North bombs, which is where the DFAMs go stay in the north corners.
Yep, because you said you don't know much about it, so we should know what we're joining before we join.
The Hector cleave maxing north cactus, so that's dodging the cactuses on the north, And then True North bombs is where the stack goes in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unable to join.
Oh, they probably filled up.
They
They got a dancer. Not my fault this time. Fuck you, Jay.
For once, it's not your fault. It usually is your fault, so fuck you.
Well, sometimes the gunbreaker, you just don't see the gunbreakers filling groups.
So that's not my problem then. Clearly, dumbass.
I don't know if it works like that.
It works like that on my mind, so screw you.
Well, your mind is warped.
And then so like even I even waiting to look to M5 to look for healing stuff. And
Huh. Guess who doesn't have any control 11s for you?
the only one that's right the way.
Expensive are they on the market board? Also, control 11s or craftsman 11s?
Oh yeah, you need crossbow.
Zippa Walker is a walking red flag. He has his logs hidden, which I always judge the fuck out of. His lowest pull is 55%, which is messy getting to ads, not even getting to ads really. And through a little more invasive means, I can tell you that they 4 percentile M1 after 22 hours of prog.
Sure. Are you what?
Sorry?
Wow, that's sad. Also, Kat, are you streaming now?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't say anything offensive to you. Got it. I'll insult you with or without your viewers. It's just too funny.
um
Prog. If you're just going into M1.
well, I put odd job learning.
Yeah, but like, why not just join the mostly full alt drop where Hector ride the waves prog? Tells the truth on PF anyway. That's actually an Arcady Knights prog.
We could try. I don't. This is why I don't like being party lead, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing
I mean,
when it comes to like
doing it
looking
for
in
because
PF.
if you weren't here, I would never be in this group, right? So if you want to join an M5, and I'm happy to join you, but it makes sense for you to choose the one that you want, or to choose what you want to do.
You instance 1 or 2? Seems like instance 2. Okay.
Because like, if I was to join, I would join some C4 ones with you healing. Like, if I'm a lot more pushy in PF. That's how I'll put it. So like,
turn back around.
I might make you not so comfortable. Just great. Okay, so what do I meld here? Request meld.
So on the third slot is control 12s. The
Or
command
hat.
12s.
Hat or chest? What am I doing first?
For hat, chest, and arms, it's the command 11, command 12 for the third slot, which is the control plus 23.
Okay, so I do this. You can confirm this.
We are slotting in control 23, so it's control, control, control. 3 controls in all 3 of those slots, yes. Five's not bad. Five's not terrible.
You're half a second's up.
Shut up. I'm going to burn through these materia here. Oh, damn.
If you're gonna keep going, just keep going down the legs and the pants. They use it for the third slot as well.
Because I got a... So the pants use the plus 23 as well?
Yep. One
The
shot,
fuck?
baby. And then the feet use the same thing.
Roll 23, and I assume the hand also. The main hand and offhand.
The main hand and offhand use it as well, up to the second slot. Yeah, one shot that one too.
Fucking booted from this if I'm not careful.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
We lost
okay,
one. We didn't get one. I have to do the rest of it though.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay. Yeah. So the weapons from now on use control 15 for 4 slot and 5 or for the 3
1
slot. 4
second.
slot.
Okay, keep speaking.
So the main hand and offhand for the 3rd and 4th slot use command 11s, which is control plus 15.
Command 11s. Well, I'm gonna make you know them, but command 11s. Okay. Command 11s? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Control plus 15. The main hand and offhand.
Okay.
I still need to put some milk. My prep for next tier.
You got it.
Holy. And it does it again, right?
Yep. For the 4th slot as well.
I'm only doing these ones because I just have a couple kicking around.
And then the last
Thank you.
slot there is a CP. Oh, hey, nailed it again.
Oh,
Oh,
you
I
did.
thought I nailed it. Yeah, I got cocky.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, and then the last slot uses a CP.
Okay.
Yeah, so the reason I don't have any command 11s to give you is because I'm not fully pentamilled on some of my equipment.
Makes sense. I just have those from making oodles of pot.
Alright, who's main tank?
Oh no.
Oh no?
So,
Look at this warrior.
Is it bad?
Look at his outfit. You tell me.
I love it. What do you mean it's bad? It's so good. You are incorrect, and that is fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh shit, I'm range 1. God damn it. Cat, I will be relying on you as much as me. You're good at calling this shit. Heads up, cat. We don't have the 1%. You may need to shield for the heavy hitting shit. Like the celebrate the times, you might need to shield.
I mean 1%.
I'm not a dancer.
Oh fuck.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Is this my favorite soundtrack of the tier? Maybe.
Hey, side. Let's roll.
Thank you.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
I'm dead.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I didn't shift fast enough.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm just gonna throw that out.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
I missed it. I didn't see it.
Oh, I didn't see it either. Shit.
Looks like light parties.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
You didn't have another goal there? You didn't?
I don't know.
You're up, dancers.
You didn't have like a Ricoli or Purple, I guess?
I put Curicoli up.
Turn up the heat.
But like
Try to keep up
the
now.
top one. Like, I'm not blaming you.
No, that wasn't up.
Fever's taken
It just got up just now, actually.
Dancing Green.
Oh, Ricoli doesn't have to stop. I'm just saying, like, if you had the time to spot heal me, it would have been really, really cool, I guess. Just in touch.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I did that too early, and I should be in the back here with you. Just to the hill. Oh, I didn't move.
Let's finish with style.
I seen a lot of people going down.
That's not your problem there. Also, you can move while GC.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oh yeah, we might as well wall it. No point. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have food. I didn't have food.
Are you
fuck
ready
me
to
in
get
the ass.
down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Fight parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green is
Alright, this is
pulling
gonna be
out all the
rolls.
stops of Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenge?
And in and out. Fight parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah.
So the white mage stacked with you, I guess?
No, they were up north. They were dead though. Ah.
Whatever, I don't look at them. I don't like melees, I don't think about melees. They don't exist in my world.
I like Numa on the second flip.
Yes, I would agree. I think that's a good use of Numa.
I put Caracoli out right after the flips, right before the damage goes out. The stat damage goes out. I don't think that covers both sides though.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Light parties.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of Easter. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Get stuck in this range one.
Sorry?
Did you get stuck in range?
I went range 1 because I joined the learning group and it already had a caster.
An
I
invitation
go
to
to the
dance.
thing book, yeah.
How will the challenger
In
respond?
first. I missed the.
The B side. Like,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this
Fuck.
the end?
Progress.
that you should learn is emergency healing.
Yeah. But I'm GCD healing right now. Because that's all I have.
Answers? Let's turn
I
up
mean, like,
the
the
heat.
white mage didn't have to
Try
die.
to keep up now. The fever's
Fuck.
taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
This is cooked.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
If they don't get back on the time, yeah.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. I did throw a heal on the Viper though. Because they were like 1 HP away.
Let's finish with style.
Why are you gonna limit break? Just wall. Or not limit break.
Res.
Involved. Gemed.
Yeah. I don't even know who the main tank is.
Warrior. Look, when
They both have their stance on.
Because they need to.
for the first tank buster.
Oh, I
But
see.
Yeah, if I'm a tank, I will invul to make myself live a little bit longer until I see everyone else.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh, I
The
didn't,
Upstart's
I don't know.
cruiserweight campaign begins.
However, these tanks get a little bit more hit. I'll probably back up these right here too.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the
Alright, this
stops
is gonna be light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
Oh, and
challenger
then-
respond?
Rolls.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Fuck.
Hey, we're living.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
I mean, you could just walk away.
The fever's taken hold.
Like I'm
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I feel bad for you. You've done pretty hard work this morning. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty concerned saying how hard it is to go
Dance
golfing.
like there's no tomorrow.
How the company's demanding too much.
It's a lot. Like, things like it's not just muscle.
How hard it is that.
Yeah, your partner was the white mage that I rezzed.
Let's finish with
Partner,
style.
Jack, someone, because they
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Rolls after light waves. Or light parties, sorry.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'm just gonna throw this out here. Because I can't reach everybody. Out and in.
Come on, show me your moves.
Light parties. I should have GCD healed there.
fine.
Back to it, dancers.
How did GCD done?
Gave us a little bit more shield.
So, you did that. You went back to help like half a second.
8th.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Back
Oh,
in the
fuck me.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn. The challenger rises.
I'm on the wrong side.
Can they turn this around?
I'm so dead. Somebody's not used to that side.
We're just getting started.
What
Keep
side?
grooving, baby.
Well, I'm normally where you're at.
Uh-huh. You don't know what healers do there. I always thought they did 1 and 2, but I think they do 3 and 4.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to go to 3-4. Or 3 or yeah.
3 or 2 for you.
Alright. Got this.
Are you ready to
I'm
get
learning.
down?
That's good.
The upstarts cruise away.
Oh, I used that too early. Oh fuck! I clicked my rescue button.
Honestly, as a healer, just don't even mind that.
Night parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls. I wonder if Panheimer would be good here.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In and
respond?
out. Rolls. I went to the wrong side and killed everybody.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Alright, I'm gonna take rescue off my hotbar.
You're up, dancers!
Rescue doesn't cancel this, but
Sam says they need to dip.
mhm.
I need to go bathroom.
Are we leaving party or no?
I don't feel bad about the group.
Okay, I'll start.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Oh, why are they ready checking?
Staying. If you're staying.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll be back. Okay, y'all be good. Y'all be good.
Yeah.
Are you even on the deck now?
I want to wait till we find an edge for that cut.
Huh?
I want to wait till we find like an edge or something we can drop it off of.
No face, no face, no face, no face. What just happened?
Think that
I
that's
told
back to no face.
I told you.
Probably died.
I got a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh. Oh, hi, Cap. Okay, hey, calm down.
My gun's empty.
Do stuff with it? No? I thought it was gonna be able to be like do magic or something.
We need to put.
Ah! Wait, how do you do that? You just drop it?
No, I pressed 1. I don't know, probably not.
That's kind of how we want it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, we were on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ow!
You were on the wrong side. Damn.
Alex and I swapped sides wrongly.
Right, let me watch this. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh wow, that was a fast.
Yeah, they. Believe it or not, they came the second you left.
Are you for real?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking,
Oh, yeah.
Panheima is good for the second set of the flip side because it has the good time celebration AoE
Afterwards.
afterwards.
So if you use Penheimer for the second celebration, I would recommend not using it or not using Numa.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was going to replace Numa with that.
Yeah, and then use Numa after the Celebrate Good Times. Because if you Penheimer before the flip side, and then Hollows Ixicoli after the flip side, and then Numa after the Celebrate Good Times, I think that's a lot of healing, and that's really good.
Okay.
I
So
hope I didn't overload your mind.
you did a little bit.
Okay, then I'll post in general so that you have.
Panheimer's 15 seconds.
Yeah. So that's what I meant.
Yep. That's okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And you can use like Physis and Ixicoli or some shit for the first one. That's usually well meta.
All right. Let's try this again.
I have almost as much HP as Viper.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these steps.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I might have done that too early.
It's good for the heal. The reason why I was commenting for you to do it the way that it says is now it heals after the Celebrate Good Times here.
And I still have Numa available.
So you can hold him up for a while longer.
Bask in the
No, you need it
spotlight
here.
and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the
Out and
challenger
in.
respond?
I missed if it's north or south. Light parties, by the way. I could have saved it for here.
side.
Fuck. I have no heals.
You're up, dancers.
Yeah, it's Philosophia.
I have Wahoo now?
Let's turn up the
You don't know
heat.
Philosophia?
Try to
Your
keep
3
up
minute
now.
big cooldown?
The fever's taken hold.
Oh, I forgot about that. But it's only buffs my heals, right?
It also does a massive regen.
I was not aware of that.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Why did I not have my partner?
I don't know.
Let's finish with style.
That was 15 seconds.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the
I should have been
crowd to
second.
sleep?
Unless I looked at it wrong.
I don't know. What do you help? Philosophia is good here.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Does buff your heals as well as what you're saying. It makes this
Oh, fuck me. Out the noon.
I didn't see what it was today.
Come on, show me your move.
I didn't either.
Rolls.
All my shit's all fucked right now.
He instantly did that. For one gang. Don't know if I agree with that, but that's fine.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh my dot. North, south. Quarter beats.
Bask in the spotlight.
Baiting
and
first.
Burn, baby, burn.
It went out too late.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Here. I'm just gonna throw that out for now. Oh, fuck.
Dancers, take it away.
Wow.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
Starting
Dance
front.
like there's no
Or go front,
tomorrow.
right? The bird is doing that, right?
I moved too fast.
Let's finish with style.
Oh, yeah, red mage.
trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? You're up, dancer!
Oh, see, now I feel cheated.
Yeah, you got cheated. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck. I read it wrong. Trying to reorient myself.
Fourth pick first. Be taking
The challenger rises again! Coming
I'm
from the-
sorry! Let me just pop this out for everybody while I try to get... Or not.
White Mage did not know where to go. That's fine. I'll BRB.
Okay. I'm still figuring this out. Look at this. That is... What is eudaimonia? Where's Miles? Or not Miles. Oh.
Right here.
Okay, what is eudaimonia?
Eudaimonia?
Yeah, what is that?
I don't. Is that a buff name or what is that?
So, the Philosophia grants self and nearby party members the effect of eudaimonia, restoring HP after landing spells.
Oh, that's
Is-
Philosophia.
Yeah, is that kind of like how Cardia?
Sure, it gives cardio to everyone.
Okay. So it's like a brief moment cardia for everybody. Okay. Let's see, cooldown on it is 180 seconds. Holy shit.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You don't need repairs, do you?
No, I'm good.
We clear this, I can officially say that I've healed it.
True.
How well? That's a different thing.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Night parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Oh, what'd I do that for? Wrong button. Sorry.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I might have overdone it there.
So you see, I took the AoE in a way that the other DPS didn't get hit.
Burn, baby, burn.
So I completely wasted all your healing.
An invitation to dance.
Out and in.
You'll respond.
I missed it.
Died. Light party. Light party.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Get back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Cheeseburgers. Am I the least scared here?
Yeah. You're seven
Are you
right?
ready to get down?
Like 741 or something like that.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Your healer's more good than mine.
I've got one piece of tum gear. Oh, here, take that. Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Fight party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Took me a minute to get back into the groove, but now I'm doing good damage again.
Huh?
Took me a minute to get back into the groove, but I'm doing good damage now.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will
Out and in.
the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
East side.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Like party side.
The challenger's down.
Oh, killing was out. Bad. Killing was bad. Bye, Maddie.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try
The
to
worst
keep
part
up
to
there.
try to recover from.
The fever's taken hold.
Like if you have
Can the
this cast,
upstart
not
keep
bad.
up with dancing green?
But outside of that,
Yeah, I don't have Swift right now.
yeah, so then you just focus on keeping people alive as best you can. Other than that, as they take focus.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Like if someone takes a circle hit and gets damage done, you can spot heal them pretty easily. But if they are dead, you can't really do much.
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of hard to recover during that part.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You probably didn't need that spot heal, but I did. Oh, rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Actually, what if I did this here?
Dancing green is pulling
And
out
then
all the
hit
stops.
this. Fight parties.
You put a spot heal to the right there.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Fuck me in the ass. Oh, I went off too late. Or too early. I'm making bad decisions.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger?
In and out. Light parties.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
It's 10:15, right?
The time you asked that, it was really fast.
Yeah, I was right.
Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. On the dance floor,
I missed it.
everyone's a star.
Out then in.
Come on, show me your moves.
Oh, fuck.
Back to it, dancers.
Port's first, right? What to St. Bates yet? East West.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
8.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh dear.
Try to survive and you can heal our
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I didn't see what it was.
I didn't see what it was either.
Or 1,000 heal our
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What do you mean you should be south? No, I'm south.
No, you're always 3. He needs to be 4 and D.
Yeah, I know. I'm C and 3.
Oh, he went to 1, is why he's saying that.
Oh. Oh, why did he go to 1 for?
You're fucked up. Call me crazy, I don't think he did it maliciously.
Oh, no,
If
it's fine.
there any mistake I make malicious.
I'm doing so bad in managing my heals.
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Like parties. I mean, yeah.
Up with the rhythm?
I assume you know what you meant. You called, but have to clarify.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Night parties.
Just getting started. Keep
Unless you want to
grooving,
go rolls,
baby.
you're welcome to go rolls. But only you.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How
Out,
will the challenger
out and
respond?
in. You know what? Here you. I missed the good rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's so hard to get like on the opposite side of the arena.
Is this the end?
I still struggle with that.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
You're grasping at yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I saw that I was at full health, so I like. But then there was a dot. Damn it. That was my fault. I should have listened.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
And I fucking killed the fucking.
These nuts. Got him!
Oh, really? Give me a fucking sucker punch? Man, he went and really gave me the sucker punch before swapping the
Fuck.
Come on, show me your moves.
Hey, the roll.
Oh, fuck. Hate. I still got time on my. Ah, fuck me in the ass.
Next up is the north side.
Back to it, dancers.
North south.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
8 beats.
The red mage went north.
The red mage was standing next to you.
Oh, that was my bad.
Hi, Mush. Hi, Xander.
Wasn't really my bad, but
Yeah.
like I went south, but it was already way before that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in PF with Maddie. I'm learning how to heal. You're gonna ask if you could join. What are you gonna run? You need to learn. Viper.
Let me tell you, I hear the rotation's really hard and difficult.
Oh, yeah, it's so hard to play Viper. Oh my god. It was the hardest rotation I ever learned in like a day. Not even a day.
Weird how.
And I'm sorry if I'm not replying fast. I'm doing hard stuff as a healer. I mean, it's the same thing. You're just doing it north-south instead of east-west.
Before the Hector video came out, it was always east-west. You're just doing the top trends for the time, that's all.
Are you ready to get down?
That's what all
The
cool people
Upstarts
did.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Are you sure it's not like party? Pat?
Can you keep up?
I'm pretty sure it's at A.
Yeah. I was making fun of how you said that it was like party last time.
Cool, white mage, you died.
This is how they do.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Maybe I should do this real quick. Did they die again? God damn it.
They knew that top up.
Yeah, they have the best top up in the game.
Yeah, but we need help with their friend. Let's just wait someone to go their own life.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In and out. The roll light parties. You saw nothing.
I did not see anything actually.
But
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
you didn't see me go in for an extra attack.
No, but I didn't see you go in for an extra heal.
You're up, dancers.
I don't know why they rezzed me, but okay.
Let's turn up the heat.
That's good
Try to
practice,
keep
so
up
always try to
now.
recover until you can.
Well, I already knew that wasn't a recoverable thing. White Mage says they need to take a break. Cool. Last pool.
Pass around this fight's actually really easy.
I've been pulling a Maddie and using my Icarus.
Are you
You gotta be
ready
careful
to get
sometimes with that because it
down?
does give you a damage chance if you do it a long time.
The
Yeah, I know.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Light party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
The damage. I don't know if you have your fire up.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Nothing in.
respond?
See, I should have
Down. Is this the end?
rolls. I'm gonna try to see if I can make my way that way.
That was too much for the challenger.
Might help if I.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh shit. Ah, fuck me.
You're up, dancers.
Gumi! Hi, Gumi!
The raid bot.
32 months, holy shit.
God damn. That's so insane.
I know. It's hard to believe I've had somebody that's subscribed to me that long.
That means they've known you for almost 3 years.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's leave so we can get Ender in here. I don't know if I want to heal anymore.
That's up to you.
Oh. That's like knowing the mechanics is one thing, but knowing the mechanics and when to heal for the mechanics is like another whole thing. And then like what heal to use when, and like there's a lot more to healing than like just hey, here, take a heal. It's Hi Gumi, I'm doing good. How's how's the baby? I need to know. And I haven't had baby pics in a while. All right, let's see. Happy and healthy. That's good to know. Xander, where you at? You're not even online. PC struggles. Ugh.
Take the bread out of your toaster and might run Final Fantasy better. Oh, I feel bad now.
Oh, I have hot cocoa sitting right. I made it. Are you loading in or not? I know you went back to your PSO2. Which I don't blame you. Yay! Why is your launcher running on Microsoft? I don't know. Alright, let's take a look, see. Here's a clear for alt. Hector. Clear for 2. Oh, book run. What's that mean? Like, there's part of me that wants to, Xander. You have no idea. There's part of me that, like, wants to load up the game, but, like, there's another part of me that's like, what's the point? There's no content. There for alt any chest. They got a Viper and a White Mage. There for 1, Hector all supports. They got a Sage. Is an all book or a all book run mean like any chest?
Yes, I'm back by the way.
Oh, I didn't realize you were gone. Sorry.
Sorry, I might have said that as I was leaving or already muted. I was bothering my cat. It was very important. He was sleeping very peacefully.
Mm-hmm.
And that's unacceptable.
Funky Floor 2 prog, Hector everything, let's dance.
Are you doing this with Xander or what?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see if Xander is going to get internet. Your prog not for clear. That's fine. I'm using an alt job. And I've already cleared this week. You're blind after Fracturage. Blind after... Which one is Fracturage? Is that the first?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one where
They skate north and south or whatever.
yeah. I mean, it's pretty much rinse repeat at that point, right?
Sort of. There's Frog Crouch too, which is like an actual mechanic.
Let me see, because then there's the baits that you have to do.
There's Arcady 2, which is similar to Arcady 1.
Yep.
Then
Except
there's Frog Garage 2, which is the like cone cleaves, the cone
Yeah.
safe spot rather. And then the baits. And from then it's Disco Inferno 2, which is nothing.
yeah.
Literally nothing.
Animantoise.
Ether. Are you still healing it, Cat?
Yeah, I guess I'll heal it.
You might have the bestest tank soon.
That's so.
Alex might hop on, which means you might be able to convince him to join.
There's a Xander. Funky Floor 2. That's Disco 2. Frogs 1, Hector Prog. Careful 1, all supports wait first. Any chest need open. They already have a Sage.
Well, if you convince Alex to join, and then we have Xander, we can put up our own for like 4 out of 8.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you might even be able to convince Miles once he gets back from golfing in like 5 hours.
Yeah, I can craft the bouncer set. If you give me the mats. What are you looking for?
Yo.
It's a Tolly.
Yeah.
Tolly should tank with our group.
Okay. I think I have Yurt to tank.
Or healer.
Nah, I
Alright.
can't heal.
You want to heal a cat?
No. The cat needs to learn how to struggle.
Yeah.
Remember, you can solo heal every savage, except for maybe M6. I'm not sure about that one. I'm pretty sure you can, though.
Depends how much you care about GCD uptime.
No. 0 GCD uptime. You let the other healer do the damage.
I can, but I need the mats, Xander.
You guys are on Aether,
Ether.
right?
Yeah, Adamantoise if possible.
Let's find out. Aether.
So
Yep,
I need.
I can be on Gilgamesh.
That works.
I need to do EX at some point. A bunch of EX. I need to get one-
I'll need the leather band.
I also need to ping my group and say, so what are we doing next week when we don't have 8 people?
I've got the leather. Don't worry about the leather. The Prosaurus leather.
What are you saying, Alex?
I need to figure out what my static is doing next week.
Yeah.
Because, like, if they're like, yeah, we're going to wait for people, I'm like, nope, I'm going into PF, guys. Like, we gave it a week. I'm okay taking a week off. That's fine. I'm not okay taking 2 weeks off.
For what it's worth, Miles may not be around on Tuesday, which means that I am free if you need for reclears, but that's it. But I'm also a black mage.
Yeah, well, we're also reclearing M5. We need a... Yeah, we need tank and healer.
Yeah, I would
Unfortunately.
like to do that.
I can be the tank if we could have a melee DP. I guess we get double black mage, that's probably fine.
It would be fine, but I don't think they'd want that.
No, I don't think they would want it either.
It's like on multiple levels, I guess.
Yes. I think... I don't know. I would like to know what I'm doing if we're having... Like, I offered to be like, hey, I'll swap to melee or tank if we get a healer, basically, because it makes it just way easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Also, but...
Chess border.
They... I mean, we haven't gotten any bites. I don't even think we get bites. I don't even think we get bites non-blind either, because, like... Hey, we are at ads cleanup prog. If you don't know the group, you're like, ads cleanup prog, got it. Your group is never clearing this tier. I'm never joining, right?
It's more that, like, ads cleanup prog. Oh, that's like every group, isn't it?
I got
Yeah,
baby
exactly.
pics.
Oh no. What are you messaging me?
Pizza. That cheesy grin. He's grown up so big.
Alright, I'm in Aether. Do I have my tank gear? I don't remember.
It's priority leader.
Tolly.
I guess the other option would
Okay.
be you can practice your melee DPS. We do have a Viper in our midst, but that's it.
No, I'm not gonna practice Monk, but Monk I just need to hit the training dummy a bunch. That's not as fun. Like, tanking, I think, to practice, I actually need to go tank. Like, to get good at melee, right? Step 1 is just hit the training dummy for like 4 hours.
Basically.
Alright, so how are we posting this up?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I wish I could tell you. It's whatever prog point Xander's at.
I'm also
Really, I'm just wanting you to not have to be blind anymore, so I can take you into PF, so that I can stop having these garbage ass healers.
how do you spell Frogtage?
We will see.
Just say frog one.
Frogman?
Frog
Yeah.
Frog.
I do not know the melee safe spots.
Frog. Hector.
Two is there.
You'd have to look at the Hector video. I don't know them either.
The Hector video will not help because the way I find my safe spot is not in the Hector video. I find my safe spot by looking when the second in-out goes off. The range safe spot is safe. And this is explicitly not true for the melees. It's true for half the melees. I don't remember if it's first half.
I do my similar. When the second in out is actually going off, I look for the unsafe one next to the one. Yeah, I do it the same way you do. Just I look at the tile next to it.
Yeah, alright, so prog alt job learning /Hector /NS MRRM. Any chest? Anything I need to add in?
Whoa, no, whoa. RMMR.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right.
RRM is spicy. You really is there anything I need to know that is like weirder for my group strats? I don't think so, right? 'Cause you just kinda
Yeah, we do everything east-west, not north-south.
Okay, cool. That does not change anything because I'm learning new safe spots anyway. Oh, did they do anything weird for the fucking dance?
They put out like supports north, RMMR.
Okay, sure. But like the actual dance part itself, it's just
the actual dance part, they do short timers, conga type thing.
okay.
Short timers north.
Wait, this way they're doing it. They're not doing M2, whatever it's called.
They're not doing honeybee, no. They're not doing rotten heart style.
Should I put 4 of 8?
No.
No.
All right. Does this look good?
No.
Open your stream. Frog 1, Ultra Learning, Hector, North South, RMR. You don't even need to do the North South RMR. Let's be real. It's Hector strats.
Okay.
Something like Hector strats, Hector strats.
Okay. So that's it. I hate doing these.
Yep.
Oh, hey, looky here.
Looky where?
Oh no, they got a summoner.
That's a problem.
Actually, what's the other slots?
Um,
The other 2 slots on that person's PF.
everything.
I have to join.
Join it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it.
1 members do not recruit. Blah blah blah.
Oh, so you're not 730 or 740?
No, I'm not 740. I'm 739. I cannot be 740.
How can you not be 740?
Well, I don't have a 740 weapon.
What are you? What is it? Monk?
It's Dark Knight.
Dark Knight?
I have a 735 weapon. I'm literally 739. I'm 1 eye level away.
How many weapons do you have?
Not enough.
Hold on.
I swear you guys do like EX4 like 500 times a week.
Yeah, we did. Guess what? I don't have enough. We'll probably would be doing it on Monday if we had, or Tuesday if we get 8 people, because I need 2 chests. Well, I need 1 chest, but I might push it for 2 chests.
How many totems do you have?
That is what I'm trying to find. I have 6 totems.
6. I don't want to do 4 clears. I'm sorry.
No, it's
If you had like 9 totems, I would say let's fucking do it.
Can you get me? Got this.
May not have the totems for this either.
Hold on, I'm looking to see what I got. Got this. Got the Yaktail spring water. Do I have? No. I've got 12 of those. That. And a magnesium powder. Volkite.
So Alex, how do you feel knowing that Picto is the big brain, like, non-standard class now?
I don't know. It feels fine. Like,
'Cause
it's not as
there's,
big brain as it's not as big brain as Piz range. So like, who cares?
honestly true. There's like these weird lines where you can just do if you are if you have 3 of your creature motifs,
Yeah.
you can do a line where you thunder skip.
Wind
Which is
spawn.
like a 1% overall increase in damage.
Shit.
Gonna get removed. Man, I'm trying not to be annoyed by the people who left my static. The paladin I get. The paladin was literally falling asleep. So
Wind spawn.
other one is. Ugh.
Actually,
Join a blind group. Get mad when they don't clear.
got one of those.
Don't get mad when they don't clear maybe the hardest savage mechanic since the fucking what's it called in E8.
Like rampant.
Late rampant, yeah.
Or snakes, or like any really, really crazy mechanic.
I think ads is harder than snakes and snakes too.
Depends on what like point you're talking about.
Yeah.
Before Snake Prio and like all that kind of stuff got figured out, it was pretty hard to prog dog and snake at the same time.
Yeah.
Did a lot of damage and shit too.
Yeah, I also think ads just tests a thing that Final Fantasy doesn't test, which is like your group just needs to be able to hit buttons and do damage. And
I mean, I've pointed out to both your black mages.
yeah,
Both your group have the same problem. Just hit fucking flare.
It is Dark Knight, right?
Dark Knight, yep. Yeah, I threw it up there. I'm like, hey.
Don't worry, they told the Nerds black mage, wow, look at this crazy AoE optimization.
Yep.
They actually went your route about it.
I need 40s and 60.
Yeah, I don't know. I posted the flare rotation and he was like, damn, I didn't know this. And I'm like, cool.
Now you do.
Yeah. I mean, our biggest thing is our ninja is now playing Viper, which is like plus like 7k DPS.
Are they good at Viper?
No.
Are they acceptable at Viper?
Honestly, still no. But
Were they
like,
acceptable as Ninja?
it's hard to tell. They never parsed well, so it's weird because they like didn't parse well in our clears. But I then looked at their logs from M1 through 4. They parsed well there, so I think it might just be a gear thing. And they seem to be like hitting the buttons all correctly, right? So.
Gear things.
Yeah.
I can only speak from a black mage perspective, and I'm geared now, but before I was geared, I was still like doing the numbers.
Yeah.
Like,
they seem good, but
I
they're
think
like the the real problem is Ninja is just really bad right now.
Yeah, but if you're comparing to other ninjas, that's not the thing, right?
No, well, that's why I was like, not like, hey, let's go figure out why you're not doing so much damage. It was like, well, even if you were doing more damage, you'd be doing like 1k more damage. Like that's the gap I think that they were not hitting. Whereas switching to Viper is like, it's probably not 7k, but it's like plus 3k damage. I think I want to say. It's like 7k on M6 in ads.
On M5, Viper or Ninja is the 5th highest. Well, a Ninja has the 5th highest damage. That's how
Yeah.
I play it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know. We'll see what they say. I'm just frustrated with the people, the samurai who left. It's like, what the fuck are you expecting?
Guildsmith.
Go back to Richard's group, right? When I was offered him, they the people in my static looked in on their progress, his group that kicked him, and they're still on ads.
Huh.
Like ads is hard, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like
Ads is hard when you have DPS who don't care to optimize and tanks who don't care to tank.
yes, yeah.
Or I guess in Party Finder also healers who don't care to heal.
That is the thing I like about ads, but I also get it. It just requires everyone to fucking play the game. You can't just do mechanics and, like, kind of wait out, right? And it's a type of playing the game that 14 just doesn't do. Honestly, even inside Ultimates, at least not from Fru. Like, Fru you have to do damage, but, like...
So if you're talking target priority, it does have some of that. But you're talking about like AoE rotation stuff.
Yeah, well, it's AoE rotations and it's single target healing and tanking, right? Because as a healer, there's fucking what, 2 raid wides that go out? You maybe need to throw a heal on your ranged. Damn, it's fucking impossible.
I mean, the healing and tanking, like, it's not bad. It's like, fucking Fru has that in phase 4.
Yeah, but
it's not new for healing and tanking.
Yeah,
the tanking
but
part.
it is. It just I don't know. I will say I think one of our problems was our tanks were not being tanky, and that was mostly our paladin. I don't know what to say. I don't really want to blame him too much because like legitimately was falling asleep, was super tired. No wonder he not play very well. Like him leaving is like the most understandable. It's like, yep, this time slot doesn't work for you. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I DC'd.
That one.
Oh, you DC'd? Nice.
And then blacksmith.
So I chose today to do cat stuff rather than M8 prog. I'm about 3/4 of the way through the M8 fight.
Yep.
And I'm very excited that I'm getting close to the end.
Oh, is the fight good?
I don't know.
Okay. Good to know. You haven't decided yet, or you're just not gonna tell me?
I'm just not going to tell you until you stop being blind.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's hope maybe it's on Tuesday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna message them tomorrow and be like, so what's our plan for next week?
What I will say is healers in M8 are absolutely not good. Oh boy, they're the dregs of society.
Just fucking press your buttons. That maybe makes sense, right? Okay, so let me set this up as a theoretical tier, right? Let's go to last tier, right? What was the big filtered people out mechanic from last tier?
2.
Like there's a few. Okay, the first one was M1. Party Finder filtered itself out by not being able to decide what strat to fucking use for the very first mechanic. That was really funny to me, but still.
They figured that out eventually.
They did. Like the actual filters were like what, M2? Could you just figure out how to live Heart 1 and Beat 1?
Yeah.
And then not choke defamation.
Yeah, not choke defamation. Like, and then I think M3 was the other big one of like, could you guys do specifically the fuse field / the second half of that fight?
And it had a very light DPS check, but a very real one.
Yeah. And then M4 had a filter at the very end of like, can you guys do Sunrise? Or skip Sunrise, which was weirdly the same thing, because if you could skip Sunrise, you could do Sunrise.
Oh, Cat. You didn't restrict any party things?
I did.
Then how's
You
this
registered
bitch
as
on
Black Mage.
Viper?
Because you registered as Black
Crap,
Mage.
Viper, how's this bitch on Picto?
Because you registered as Black Mage when the party was made, idiot.
Was it?
Yes.
Ah.
I mean, we could disband and remake it.
It is what it is. But no, you didn't lock it. He should be a fucking Fizz range, not a caster.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we don't have a Fizz ranged. We have a Monk, a Viper, 2 Pictos. Let's go. Fucking YOLO, as they say.
Except we could disband and then reset it up.
Nah, don't worry about it. Also, if you're gonna do that, just kick the Picto. Be like, don't say anything, just kick him. And then reset it up
In
as
the
Fizz
future,
range.
that I do prefer the 1%.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking when I set it up. I thought I did.
Yeah, it's tricky. Anyway, sorry, back to this tier. This tier I think has way more filters. But I think there are filters that you can dodge as a healer. Right, so filter 1, can you do dance? The 2 frog dance. I think those are the only filters in M5 that I think, well, I don't know. Can people do the fucking floor? Maybe that's a filter too. I've not been in PF at all, right? So can people dodge the floor, the funky floor?
I don't know.
You know, you've not been in here often enough either?
That I don't pay attention to anyone.
Okay.
I'm a fucking Black Mage, I just roll them.
Yeah, and I think the other filter would be doing dances, but I don't think M5 is super filter heavy, right? It's like, whatever.
I don't know if I'm going to be toxic to this Victor or not.
Alright. And then second, but I think a big filter is ads, right? And I think you can as a healer squeak through ads without healing, right? Because if your other healer's on point and the tanks are on point, you don't need to do fucking shit, right? And your DPS aren't point, so that your damage doesn't matter. And then you, I don't know about M7. I have heard from the people who left, who were apparently talking to people who weren't blind a little bit, that M7 is not a good fight. But they also thought M6 wasn't a good fight, so who the fuck knows? Like, who cares about their opinion?
It's annoying that they gave you the opinion of the fight before they left.
Oh, they gave it like weeks ago.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, I am wondering if they were actually blind. I think they were blind for M5 in the beginning of M6. I am wondering if they were blind towards the end of M6. Like, I think when we all decided to look at ads, I wonder if they also looked at the rest of the fight.
Pretty sure
And then,
they did.
yeah.
Come get
and
your
then-
claymore.
So yeah, I don't know if M7 has any big filters that would filter out bad healers. I'm on Adamantoise. I literally can't come to you. I'm not on Adamantoise. I'm on Gilgamesh. I cannot come to you. I have to be on this place. I cannot server transfer.
Okay. Give me a second.
I am in the place with the tombstones, Zactoral. And then I don't know if M8 has big healer filters that would well, cause it doesn't matter. It's not gonna stop people from healing for it, right? So it's gotta be
Call it
M7.
filters.
Yeah, that's good.
Or just call it filter.
Yeah.
What would you call it filter? Like in an example.
Why is that so fun?
I mean, Harrowing Hell. Well, Harrowing Hell got kind of solved with Tank LB. I'm trying to think of an actual good filter that cannot be resolved through PF being like, we don't want our healers to do anything. Like, if Harrowing Hell did not require... If people forced healers to actually do Harrowing Hell, that would be a filter. Let me think about last year. Fuse Field?
Would you consider the Celebrate Good Times into Disco Inferno a low-level healer filter? I think I would.
Nah.
Where you say you were at?
Zactoral by the Tombstone guys, the Raid Gear people. The normal place everyone hangs out. No, whatever. Just, like, fucking press your cooldowns.
What?
Yeah, that's why
I guess.
it's urgent time-based healing.
That urgent.
Zactoral. And Tuli.
Yeah. No, Solution 9. Zactoral, Solution 9.
Why didn't you just say Solution 9?
Because, I mean, I said the name of the place I was in. I was in Zactoral. XAK.
No,
Proctorol.
there's like a bunch of places in Zactoral. What instance are you in?
Place there that I would be hanging out.
Shaloni?
No, no.
It's kind of great to hang out with. The music's kind of dope.
What
Then I can see the fucking bridge.
what instance are you in?
That's a good question.
Flash instance.
Thank you. 2.
Good grief, you're making this hard.
Anyway, the back to thing. I don't know that I would consider full. I get like maybe, but like I don't know. You hit hollow, so it just like solves the mechanic.
All right, so since this is express delivery, I need 3 mil.
Good for you. I don't know where you're expecting that to come from. It's not me.
Put it on Miles' tab.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We could put it on Miles' tab.
But I think that M6 is arguably the hardest healer filter that we've had, including Harrowing Hell.
Yeah, I would agree. It's harder.
There you
So
go.
in theory, only decent healers should be passive, right? But no.
No. Well, but you can see so this is the weird thing about a lot. This is why I think Harrowing Hell is maybe a better version if you didn't require tank LB. It doesn't count as a filter if one healer can do it, right? It has to be both healers are good for your group to pass. Like, that's why I don't think Celebrate Good Times works, because you can get carried through it as a healer by the other healer.
Like, I can solo heal Harrowing Hell at midnight level.
Then I guess it doesn't count. I didn't think you could, but okay, good to know. In that case, yeah, it doesn't count.
Neutral sect. Astro neutral sect twice.
Oh, on any healer. No, it's gotta be soloable on any healer. It can't be just like one
Tier 3
healer.
spam.
Tier 3 spam won't do it. I tried that. You die. We just die.
Like Cure 3 spam with Bell, Temperance, and Size.
Still not. I think you still just die. I remember trying
No,
that. You
Plenary as well. Hold on. Let me give you a perspective of how much
Yeah.
Cure 3 spam. My White Mage is not that high item level.
I remember we did that when I was White Mage on that fight for a little bit, and I was literally just Cures 3 the entire time, plus Bell, plus Plenary, plus Temperance,
So
and it was not enough.
Plenary? Well, no, it's totally enough. That's half your HP bar every single time.
Yeah, not enough.
And, I didn't use Temperance. That's more points higher.
Do you guys see what Xander says?
No.
No, I didn't.
He says that Maddie and Talia's compensation would make a good Ace Attorney video.
Great. Yeah. It really makes my work days go by a lot better.
Yes.
But Bell also does like 400 potency for heal, right? So it's like you're healing for 12k potency.
Well, but Bell's got the internal cooldown, right? So it's not up. It will not proc on every Harrowing Hell hit.
Like,
yeah, I call it like a GCD.
90% of the conversation that they have goes like right over my head.
As healer, you should totally tune in if you're trying to learn healer.
Yeah, but it's like when you guys start going, it's really hard to follow.
Well, whose fault is that? It's Maddie's fault, by the way. Not my fault. Not your fault. It's just
Like, look how fast you talk when you start going. You just go.
Yeah.
So here's a fun fact. I actually, when I was 18 and moved to the city that I'm in now, well, province I'm in now, I had to consciously slow down my speaking and like basically do self-speech therapy to get rid of an accent, because I was like people could not understand me.
Yeah.
Imagine me with a borderline Irish accent.
Excellent.
No, it was up for discussion.
Going to that was like I'm like, but why don't we have a fizz range?
We do have a fizz range.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
That's level 31, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
That's a monk.
That's the monk.
That's the monk. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I just saw the symbol. I didn't see the level. Okay.
Anyway, back to healer filter. I don't know, like, I just don't, like, I think Harrowing Hell, like, again, if you can get carried through it, that's a problem. I think Harrowing Hell you can't really get carried through on mid-high level.
Okay, maybe I'll put this a different way. I think I can solo heal every fight in the game that's not ultimate.
Yeah.
And at minimum.
Yeah, but carry is different, right? It's not like, oh, I'm, like, I think it's like, if you queue in with a above average PF healer, right? Can they solo heal a fight? Or mostly solo heal, right? You're probably going to throw out random crap. Like, can they solo heal it plus quite literally probably like random CDs from you? Then that doesn't count as healer filter.
Oh look, we're full.
Damn.
I guess I'll throw this up.
Alright, fair warning, I have not tanked this fight. I've not tanked any fight this tier. And I don't know how melee works.
So what you do is you start the fight with tank sense on.
Yeah.
GCD after you pull. Let me think for a second. Yes, the GCD after you pull, you pop Rampart. Then the next GCD after that, you pop your 40%.
Okay.
And then you put TBN before the tank buster hits you.
Yep.
Maybe Oblation if you can. That's like 80% of the issue, or problem, or like anything. That's like 80% of the job.
We'll do this. Alright, what side do you want? Oh, do I have... Fox.
And this guy's taking my spot. I don't like this. Definitely next time, please lock caster if I'm a caster.
I'll go up.
That's ideal because plenty of tank sense.
I think that's what I have. Does that look right?
Yeah, that's good enough.
I gotta.
That was getting shitty food for me. I'm not sorry.
Stuff expires. So here's a trick. This will allow you to figure out where you're going to put it. Let's improve on it.
Oh, look, it's a happy video
Ready, check, and let's go.
on the tanks.
Alex?
Is Alex really going to be my...
I go to start.
I think so. What do we need? 10
Every
seconds?
tick.
Yeah, no. What's the...
10's fine.
Well, first, we're ready check. Second, I'm gonna eat food. Third, we are going to... what, 10 seconds, right?
Yeah, 10 is fine.
Give me an aneurysm because your gear is empty, but that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can fix that later. I don't need to do damage, right? Not in this fight.
Do not touch the dagger.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
And then you're just always north for these things.
Fight parties. I need to be up this way.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
I did that backwards.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm on this side now, huh?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will
In
the
first.
challenger respond?
Rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. I just literally do not know how to read that for melee. Oh.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Never mind.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstarts
I'm on the wrong side. Cat adjust.
It was supposed to be north-south, right?
Yeah, I went to the wrong side.
Like there's no tomorrow.
Why are you dead?
Because I was not here. I should not be here. Okay, I trusted our vendor. I should not have.
We will need some good healing in here.
That's dead.
Let's finish with style.
Yeah, I went to the wrong side.
What are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I went east instead of west. Light party rolls, yeah. Sorry.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Yeah, let's be partners.
Okay, cool.
Cross over here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think we should reset. Hold on.
In and out.
We're dead. Let's reset, please.
Come on, show me your moves.
I don't know. I know I fucked up a lot of shit.
Well, I'm glad I went red mage.
Yes.
Mm-hmm, me too. I forgot I was supposed to be on this side. That's one mistake that happened.
I want to see if people are actually still down to do this. Yeah. Okay, so it's the 2. Alright, hold on. So, okay, so I'm doing the... So for the safe spots,
Oh,
melee...
my fault.
It's,
Cat.
sorry.
My fault that I made you delete that. I guess we're east-west.
Okay, we're east-west. Okay, that makes this substantially easier.
Okay, so then where do I go?
You're healer 1, right?
Yes.
You go on the west side, northmost.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Sorry, Cat.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Light parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
We're missing our person up here.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out and in. I missed the
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I know I'm not doing great, but damn, White Mage.
You might have to look at that.
You're up, dancers.
I should have... I thought like 40% was on CD. It turns out it was not. So,
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
doing this.
Holy shit, guys.
We are not doing this properly, but whatever.
We're not.
Not keep up with Dancing Green.
That specific reason. Goodbye, Picto. Paladin did not get them out.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I think I'm up here.
Let's finish with style.
Yeah, top off.
I was trying to keep myself
Hey, what are you
alive.
trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I should have been. Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I'm just gonna. In. No.
Come on, show me your moves.
Rolls right.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this side.
I don't think that matters a whole lot for
Back to it.
It doesn't really matter, but like.
just reposition where I am and make it a lot easier. Look back over here. East west. Order.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I didn't see what it was either.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hi, Alex.
You know what mana restore? We'll take that.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
I got him.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Goodbye, mana.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Say Panheima?
No, I said goodbye, mana.
Oh.
The healer LB restored all my mana.
You're
And
up,
it's gone.
dancers.
Alright. I'm over here, right?
It's Theta, then Alpha.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
You take that.
Now
And then-
support fading first. Cat, you're taking the one that's siege.
Okay, I got it. I'm
Have it. Left.
disco floor, right?
Yep. I'm gonna first.
It's gonna be Alpha.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Quarter beats. I'm just gonna pop this here.
Oh, I read that as 8 beats. Bad.
Okay. Yeah, what they call tank servers.
Oh, that's the in out. I forgot about the in out. Yeah, I completely forgot about the in out mechanic there.
Well, last bit of distance. Ooh, quite rich. That's it. LB burn. LB.
I'm trying to get them below 40%.
What is it below 40%?
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
It doesn't matter here. I'm not resin nobody.
True, we are not doing
That was
38%.
one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
But I'm staying.
I will never say no to a time back up into the wall. Oh, Alex came into play. What do you know?
There you go, Xander. You've seen the whole fight.
Literally.
Yep.
Where's my... Do reses count as healing? No. Buffs? How do I check how many reses I did?
I don't know.
I know you got at least 2 on me.
At least. Oh.
Yeah, I agree. Can we do spots for fan?
Okay, yes. Okay. I am, wait, party, waymarks, yeah, someone stole. Alright, so I am here no matter what order we're doing things. Believe. RMMR, oh no, unless we're doing RMMR, in which case I'm here.
Which means I'm here.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, correct.
That's what we're determining right now.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you and I are going to switch, like, be here, and these are, like, relative spots.
Yep.
And either way, I'm standing next to Maddie.
We're doing what? Okay.
So there, before in Rage, there was 30 deaths.
Holy shit. Well,
I don't know how many of those were my reses.
I know I pulled off a few reses.
Wait, you want to reset the waymarks?
Not as many as I should have, probably, but
You know what?
Look.
We're gonna do a 9-second countdown.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the
Oh,
stops
that's the
with
wrong
it.
button.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Wow. Tanks really are privileged.
Why?
I took it 0 damage from Celebrate Good Times.
You know, you don't fuck yourself.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
I mean, I took damage to shield.
How will the challenge
Oh,
I'm
first.
not sure that's true.
B as well as a party spell.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, so this guy is toxic caster, gotcha.
Correct?
Our Arcade Knights.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold.
Oh yeah, this
Can the
is
Upstart keep
good
up
luck
with
with that.
Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I'm out of here.
No, you're not. I am with you. Hit me on hammer. By the way, at some point during this is a good idea.
Okay.
Let's finish with style.
Sorry, I should have said that way earlier. This is Panheim is my oh man, people are gonna fucking die button in this mechanic because it covers most
Hey,
of the
what are you
situation.
trying to do?
Okay,
Put
you
the
got
crowd
Rez.
to sleep?
Yeah, I know. I'm.
You got res like now, like yesterday. Let's get Swift cast. Thank you.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hey, work. Over here.
I've got like nothing in first.
Come on, show me your moves.
I didn't see what it was.
Nope. Looks like rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Well.
I think I was not targeting the boss whenever that went off, and that's why I couldn't see it.
I find focus targeting really important on healers.
Huh?
I find focus targeting very important on healers.
I, on the other hand, never use it, so, you know.
Are you ready to get down?
Do you target people with your heals, Alex?
No.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
Fucking click on them, I don't know.
Oh, I don't mind clicking on them. I mean, like, how do you see the boss cast bars while you're...
I made the boss's cast bar fucking ginormous and in the middle of my screen.
Gross.
If the boss cast bar isn't there, how do you see it?
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes the boss cast bar is there. Through,
Oh,
you know.
when it is there, you care.
You know, just like don't have the boss's cast bar not be there. That's all I'm
Dancing
saying.
Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Also, my lag was toxic. It missed my dual cast.
Nice.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I think you and I have different definitions. Nice. I think that was kind of fucked up.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh no!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hats off.
Did anyone catch the thing?
Yeah, I was saying.
Not that matters for me.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It didn't matter for Cat.
I noticed the paladin was not in the right spot.
The challenger's down. Is this
Yeah, can we reset,
No.
please?
No.
This is. I'm not gonna be able to recover this.
Yeah, we have
You're
bad mechanics
up,
about it.
dancers.
You just progress with that right now.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to
I don't
keep
know
up
the lack of
now.
cover. You've had like a billion hours.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
God damn it.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Ah, fuck me.
I'm very stupid. I'm very stupid. Alright, yep, we're gonna trash this one. Don't worry about it.
There you go. I accidentally died.
Let's finish with style.
I just walked into...
What do you mean I got you killed? Don't rely on me for mechanics.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
I fucking doing dance 3 times in a row. You know. And my brain was even like, don't stand there. That's where the dance is gonna go off. And I'm like, got it, stand there. Yeah. Kat, why didn't you heal me through stepping into the dance 3 times? What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
So Jigger was probably enough for that, right, Alex?
I should have. You're right. I should have living dead. My bad.
Oh yeah. The impressive part is they're living the melee spots. Jeff would have me believe those are like literally impossible to see.
No.
Are you
they're fucking
ready to
easy.
get
I missed it once, and
down?
then I saw where they were, and now they're like, it's harder than range. Yes. I'm not gonna lie. It's harder than range. You have to know where 2 spots are, not where 1 spots are.
It's literally twice as hard. That's what you're telling me right now.
Gross.
A roll.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
I go to the other side because I don't trust fucking anyone.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Yeah, it'll work. Oh, it'll work just perfectly. Fucking awesome. You like how I'm putting the boss slightly off center because off the melees with positionals?
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
I'm not sure.
baby,
I'm
burn.
not getting back to read.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In.
Look at this one spread, right? But I should be able to. Oh, that was B. Right?
Oh, I just hear the bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yo, cat. Yo, lots.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
When you say just heal, I only had like GCD healing.
Then use that with Philosophia. Because alternate is a white.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me in the ass.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
No. Oh, it did
Light
work.
parties.
Lag party?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
That's what it says. It says happy parties. Work happy for work.
Dancing green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Fucking Xander got me.
Oh fuck. I fucked up.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance.
Hi, man.
How will the challenger respond?
I heard A side.
Correct.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I think our monk died. That's their problem.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
This is in fact my problem specifically.
God damn it!
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Absolutely.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yes.
Please stop. You know I have a health bot on this character.
I also have Relation to the exact circumstance.
What is it?
Rolls.
Rolls.
Fuck me.
I'm glad the Tank Buster does not hurt, by the way. That's real helpful.
Yeah, but having to leave otherwise.
Well, I don't fucking know what it's all about. I'm literally min eye level and this thing does no damage to me when I press 2 cooldowns.
Back to it, dancers.
One of those cooldowns, by the way, is Blackest Night.
The challenger rises again.
It's like 40% and Blackest Night. I just, it's fine. I'm fine.
East west.
The autos hurt.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
No, I hate this place so much. Like,
The challenger's down. This is the end.
yeah,
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
trying to get myself there before we go.
Scheiße.
Dancers, take it away.
I'm on the wrong side.
I feel the fever coming on again. The Knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
Stop dying.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
That was an actually pretty fun pattern.
Let's finish with style.
Kind of man, actually.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
I guess I could be fucking 1, 2, 3 normal.
You're up, dancers.
Please.
Stuff one. Oh, bye, Data.
boss again.
Will the challenger be all right?
I'm this one, right?
Yep, do that. Oh, I apparently was not out enough. My bad. If I can't get fucked, I'm an idiot.
I'll just provoke when you get a chance.
Oh shit, that was an out.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Well,
God
we're
damn
gonna
it.
get the same damage number, by the way. This is stacks, right? You're really each other.
Yep, I knew that.
So dumb, I think. Last damage instance.
I'm boom again.
Did you hit Lucid Dreaming on cooldown?
I do.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Wait, why are we? Oh, I understand. Never mind. No, continue. I understand what's going on.
That was one hell.
You wanted to blind everybody. I get it. So I don't think we're killing this, by the way.
No, I don't think we are either.
We're just here until Zender feels a little bit more comfortable with the stuff.
Yep.
And as soon as that happens, I'm deucing.
I might need to step out, mostly because I have lunch and I want to eat lunch.
Okay.
One more pull. One more pull. We'll do
One more pull.
Excellent.
That works.
I'm going to not res unless asked this time. Cool.
Are you ready to get down?
Cool.
Sure.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Alright, so man, I put my 40% and TBM. I want you to know that. Alright? Oh, and I have cardigan. Sorry, and I have cardigan.
I just think
Night parties.
there's literally
Look at
no
that.
other
I've
tank.
taken no damage.
Then what do the other tanks pop?
I don't fucking know. I could probably use a popping oblation too. Like I pop it here.
Dancing
Yeah, I
Queen
actually
is
100%
pulling
could
out
be
all
popping
the
oblation.
stops of these things.
So helpful.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Perfect.
I feel like I'm overhealing that part.
Probably, but also keep doing that. Like, it is legitimately the only scary damage instance in the entire fight. If people do can't spot it.
Bask in the spotlight
And scary is maybe
burn,
overstated.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In and out. Don't forget to go in this time, Maddie.
I didn't forget last time. I just got those. It's worse than you thought.
I heard rolls.
Yeah.
What? Fucking bullshit. That's what I say. my two cooldowns up, so now I can just burst for free. Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about. Again, I'm in literally mid-eye level gear. I don't even have materia.
Have you noticed your tank taking damage, like your paladin, for example?
Let's turn up the heat.
No, actually, I'm
Try
not.
to keep up now.
Yeah, no, this fight, I'll take it.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Yeah, the only issue was, like, it literally was and the other fight. That's it.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
With Xander? Yay.
Let's finish with style. Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Like, the thing that hurts the most on this fight is the autos.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
That's A, right? Yeah, that's A. I have enough time to give you ablation. Twice.
In and out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Sorry, I had to GCD there, I think. No, I didn't need to.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around? Back to it, dancers.
North south. I'm sorry, Maddie.
That was too much for the challenger.
Why aren't you repositioning where I recommend it?
Because I got mixed up.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
God damn it.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
My mage always seems to die. Yeah, as those are monk. As those are sage.
I don't always die here.
But it's much more funny
like
if I
there's
win.
no tomorrow!
It's just funny because you're not you. They were dying like in order.
Cat needs to go potty.
This is their last pull. So.
Let's finish with style!
I think we are gonna get the boss under 40%.
Put the crowd to sleep?
You know what? Yeah.
You're up, dancers!
This is this panic.
Forget what we can.
So I need to be over this way. It's gonna be outie.
That's fucking annoying. I died with my TBN shield up without it taking damage.
Oh, keep in.
Thank you, melees. Okay. Got it. So people don't know how to do that mechanic either.
Will the challenger be alright?
Bye, Maddie.
Yeah. I rezzed Willow because I want you to get your full mana for healer. I'll be here.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Yes. That's the worst healer I'll be, I think I've seen in a while.
Magics! Will they be enough to turn the tide?
That's me.
You're in the wrong spot.
Huh? You mean he's dead anyway, but there.
Fuck this shit.
Really cool if I fucked up and took a lot of damage.
Matt, I think your theory that tanks are really weak is correct. Holy shit. This fight is so not hard. You just don't do anything.
I gotta pee.
Oh, this is our last poll. Hold on, give us a second. We gotta do damage to boss. We're making it
Let's
one
bring the
possible.
night to a scorching
Right.
close!
Didn't know there'll be the point to spend.
I suck as a healer. I don't feel like I made any progress.
I don't understand how people are struggling with the mechanics.
Like, I understand having trouble healing will mechanics, but
That was not all you being bad as a healer. I'm not even sure it was mostly you being bad as a healer. That was just like, people stood at stuff and died. A lot.
Okay, Cat's gonna go potty.
Number 1 or 2.
Do a clip of it later. You'd go all the way underneath it. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the hell? Crouch. Q. Q. There you go. Yeah, don't do that. That'll
I would say that was successful.
It was something.
Oh, god damn it. I couldn't see because the person went at the same time as me. Vander hit me with a raise! Vander's like, nah, you could rest there. Think about your decisions. Oh! I was alive! I am a dumbass.
You drive a hot. You've got yourself a deal. You've got yourself a deal.
I have that.
You've got yourself a deal, idiot.
Fuck you. Here, you can have that too.
A good price for a good customer.
Help me! No, no, I don't trust you. That's me! That's me! What the fuck? It has returned.
Yeah, so Matt and I had a question. Was it 1, 2, or 3?
Why does it matter?
I don't know.
Because 3 gets really loud and it would have made us concerned.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I actually do. I have lunch in front of me, so I am going to.
You eat.
I'm gonna stay in the VC, but I'm gonna take a temporary leave of absence.
You eat.
Maybe a permanent leave of absence. Actually, 'cause I gotta check on.
I'm going to take a leave because I need your guys' opinion on what I'm going to order in because I'm taking a note off of Alex.
Not cat. What are your options? You gotta hit us with the options.
Well, you see, I live in the biggest city in Canada, so yes, there is options.
I think you mean occupied North America. It's
No,
occupied by Canadians. We were gonna free it from the Canadian menace.
It's
damn. What would I?
I mean, I guess occupied states, maybe.
To be fair, I call America occupied South Canada. So. Hi.
So let's see, what options do I have?
Yeah, you gotta narrow it down. You can't just be like choose a food group.
Let's see, there's burgers, there's Korean, there's I'm not doing Indian. There's fast food, Italian, maybe Chinese, Thai. Thai might not be great. Mexican might be good.
You're not gonna do daily. What do you mean, Xander? I've done enough dailies.
Man, now you're making me jealous. I wish I had a good Chinese or good burger place near me, but I do not.
No one said good. No one said good here.
That is the thing I miss the most about living in the Bay Area. There is a well, it's not 10 out of 10 anymore. It's like 9 out of 10, but there's a 9 out of 10 Chinese place. It's incredible. It's really good.
Really, Xander?
That's near the airport, even.
Really?
Oh, right. It's a throw stuff at cat stream, right? Hold on. Where's the no, not scare cat. Oh, not bonk. Where's throw stuff? Throw many things. Yeah. Well, you can bonk too. Bonk I think is also something.
How about this? I'll throw lots of things. My things are nice and good stuff.
That was loud.
Oh, sorry for being loud.
Let me see what I have. I got smacked. Okay, today's the 27th, right?
Yep.
Oh, gross.
I still have 3 days before I get paid.
Back on Maddie. What could you get?
Alright, I'm gonna do what I got here for you, Xander.
Honestly, I think my vote is for Mexican because I need to know what Canadian Mexican is like. Because having been in California and been in Washington, the further north you get, the worse the Mexican gets by a lot. It's an exponential difference.
So, our Mexican food is mostly a miss. There's nothing wrong or it's inauthentic, but like in a way that's like, or not even trying to be Mexican.
Yeah. It's
So like typical burrito places are an example.
Yeah. This is the California Mexican where the Mexican is that the restaurant has Mexican in its name or like its subtitle, not that it actually is serving Mexican food.
That said, when you go to somewhere that actually does serve Mexican food and like accurately advertises, it's usually fucking bomb.
Nice.
Because there's not very many Mexicans up here, so it's like.
Yep. Hey, don't worry. We're also getting rid of all our Mexicans down here. I don't know if you heard.
You're getting rid of all your Mexicans and then some.
Yeah. To be fair, to my understanding, actually all the Mexicans have been leaving for like 8 years now. Like they keep complaining about all these Mexicans coming up, and then you look at the stats, it's like, it looks like more people are leaving the U.S. like permanently and emigrating to Mexico than the other way around, illegally or otherwise. I wonder what's going on there. Very weird.
Illumin.
I could get burrito tacos.
Yeah, go for it. But only if you can get some kind of like cool ingredient to go inside. That's something unusual.
No, this is like actual Mexican food, like real Mexican.
That is unusual. That counts, though. We just talked about this.
Okay, so. Oh.
Second question. Why is wasabi so tasty?
It's so tasty because it's rich in umami.
Yep.
I have
Also,
spicy nuts.
Mustard?
Sorry?
Isn't wasabi a mustard?
No.
Technically?
It's a more like horseradish, I think.
Okay, yeah.
It is a root.
Yeah.
Do I get the enchiladas?
No, you get the tamales.
Please, do they have tamales here? It's a limited menu, so I don't know.
Oh, that makes it. That's how you know the place is good. There's like a few things that you would think are not make a place good, but that is one of them. Funny.
Yeah, I needed what, one of those?
If
Yeah.
See if it's a volume. Nice. Yeah. If you have a limited menu, you're probably pretty good. Also, if when I go to your restaurant in person and it looks like the building it's in is falling apart, that's like, oh, this restaurant's gonna be 10 out of 10.
Oh yeah, place. I'm not sure that it has any upkeep done in the last 20 years.
Yeah. The best pizza I've ever had in my life was in a bar in, like, what was that? It was some suburb of Spokane, which is the most eastern big Washington city. So it's in the middle of, like, nowhere, basically. Near the Canadian border. And my dad and I were looking at colleges. We go to this bar. The bar is, like, pretty big, but looks pretty run down. And I was, like, 30% sure we were going to get shot if, luckily, we're the only people there. And we're like, whatever, we'll have pizza. The rest of the menu didn't look particularly good. And legitimately, like, the best pizza I've ever had. I don't know what the fuck they did. It was insane. That was the only place we ate. We were there for like three nights, and we're like, why would we not eat the pizza here? It's really good. I don't know. It seems like the more dangerous food is to acquire, like especially the more dangerous the building looks, the better the food is.
100%. That's like without question. You're right about that. I'm excited for this food now, though. I haven't had Mexican food in a long time because my El Salvadorian partner does not like Central American food.
Weird.
It's fucking awful. Pupusas are amazing. They're a way of life. And
Nah.
I don't have access to any.
Yep.
Do you understand how awful that is? It's okay, I get revenge. So I'm from a small fishing town on an island off the east coast.
Yeah.
The fish that come from my place are like, you know how Maine has the best lobster in America? They're like the same waters, so it's like, as good or better. And like fish is just as good. So it's like, I don't like seafood.
Yes.
So it's straight up revenge. The
How
difference is-
do you not like seafood?
It's disgusting.
You're disgusting.
No, I'm with that. I like seafood, but there is a like genetic thing for a lot of people where they're just like, nah, it does not work with my taste buds.
Like a good crawfish boil, or like or like a catfish fry. Oh,
Okay, so actually we really
Clever.
tried catfish recently,
that's
and genuinely,
I need to take a photo of this. Oh, I have a food photo to share. This is not the food is good. This is the most clever way of transporting udon I've seen. It's super cool. Hold on. This is a photo in 2 parts. Continue. Sorry, I was continue braiding Maddie for being wrong about his own genetics.
Oh, for me, what it is the taste of the sea is something I don't like,
Yeah.
and that's obviously common in all seafood.
Yes.
So that kind of rich.
yeah,
umami
but
taste,
different seafoods taste differently.
But they all have the taste of the sea.
Yeah.
Like,
There
good
very
food.
there are very very few seafood that do not have this taste. I'm with Maddie.
And it's like, if you take the taste of the fish, it's good, but then you have the taste of the sea, and it's disgusting.
Like tilapia,
Do you have any
tilapia,
condiments that you hate?
salmon. Oh yeah, I do.
What one?
Mayonnaise.
Okay, just imagine your fish slathered in mayonnaise. That's how it kind of tastes like to me. Pretty gross, right?
Cocktail sauce. Ugh.
Yeah, imagine shrimps that only come with cocktail sauce. Like, they cannot be without cocktail sauce.
That's gross.
Yeah, that's how it tastes to me.
They're
That's
very salmon.
horrible.
Yeah. Salmon is one that apparently is not supposed to have that taste. I don't know if that's true or
That
not. That's
does.
what I've heard. Yeah.
100% does.
I think everything else does. Maybe I've heard very mixed opinions on like shellfish and stuff, like clams, mussels, oysters. But I've heard like both directions of like it doesn't have any, and it's like no, it's the most extreme.
It's not the most extreme. I think that it does have that taste. It's a sweeter, much more sweet meat, right? So it's hard to tell.
Yep.
But it definitely has it. It's one of those things, since I don't like it so much, it permeates, and it's the first thing I notice.
Yep. Anyway, I've sent you this fucking clever ass construction these guys made for me, so I don't need to use my own bowl.
That is pretty awesome.
Like.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'd go with my classic cheese board.
Yeah.
But I haven't had dinner
I'm
yet.
about to destroy a bunch of materia if you want to watch.
I'm
I have two
crafting this
suggestions,
top
Pat.
for Xander so that he doesn't stop bugging me about it.
I have 2 suggestions for you, Kat. I'm not going to say either of them because they're inappropriate.
What?
Well, come on, you gotta think. There's 2 things you could be eating, and they're both inappropriate. They're dirty.
Okay, why did that not
Seafood?
be high quality?
Actually, I lied. There's 3 things. Sorry. I can send it to Kat. Hold on. We gotta do this in PM. Alright, there we go.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm telling you what you could eat.
Ah,
I think it's very funny.
Alright, let me try this other one. What happens if I use this?
Wait, why are you making something for Xander, not the rest of us?
Because Xander gave me
There
mats.
was
I gave you mats once.
And I crafted something for you.
No, you crafted something for you.
I just crafted you a damn sword!
But that was for you because you wanted me to come tank. I don't know. That still seems like you crafted something for you. I didn't ask.
And I even bought the materials!
I don't know. Maddie, you're the third party. What do you think?
I think I'm staying at this.
I used my own resources to craft you a sword for your Dark Knight.
But I didn't ask you to.
And your whole career, if you're not careful.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you know, it was a non-consensual crafting.
That's besides the point.
Okay. Fair enough then.
It was a need. Wait, what am I doing? This craft doesn't have to be high quality.
Because it's for Xander or just in general?
In general. It's a glam piece. It doesn't have to be high quality. Oh, that's why it wasn't triggering high quality under the... Wow. Y'all know should know by now I try to get all my crafts to be high quality if I can. My accessories are fine.
I think they should add a new crafting level called low quality that's easier to do and has reduced stats from the normal version.
That's the normal.
No. I want high quality, normal, and low quality.
But why?
So you could put it on the market board and trick people into buying it.
It makes no sense.
Do you not want to deceive people? And take their money?
But why would I want to deceive people?
Because you're American.
Oh, technically.
I'm just saying we should follow the guidelines set by our political leaders, which is deceive people and take their money.
Yes. That's what I heard.
There you go, Xander. How did you even get that anyway? That leather thing. Apps. Ah. Well, if you get some more, throw it my way. If you could hook Cat up with a couple, you know, that'd be nice.
I've taken to crafting my own int pots now. It's over for me. I may or may not pot in dungeons now.
Oh no.
Why are you potting at all?
Because I like the feeling of doing big damage when I don't crit.
But, hear me out. Isn't it more satisfying to have someone else pot in your raid and outdamage them anyway, even when you're not potting? Just through sheer skill.
Yeah, you see, that's done anyway, so I don't really feel much about that.
Oh. We should raid with worse people.
I don't know.
I do.
Does,
I raid with PF.
who has
I'll
maps?
have him tomorrow.
No.
Xander's talking about doing maps. I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any maps.
I can gather you a map and give it to you, but I don't have any else.
I had maps, and then I did them with my static.
It sounds more like fluid to me, honestly. It doesn't sound so static anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any maps.
Honestly, it's,
I've got
I
one.
haven't cleared the tier. Because since I don't have a static, once I'm done the tier, I'm like...
I have 2.
really close to just mercenarying and just like subbing for statics, ruining them because I come in, do lots of damage, and leave without a word.
Yes.
They say, why do we always struggle with DPS checks? Why is it so easy now? That's the goal.
Do I have any more?
Wish you could teach my black mage how to hit flare.
Yo, if they're
I do have another one.
Yeah, you've I think hit the problem.
Okay, I got 3 maps. I don't know if I have more though. Actually, what am I doing? Just search. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps.
So I'm now on the team of I plan to do dailies more often because I need tomes. Like the non-cap tomes.
God damn it, Xander. Put some fucking clothes on. I turned around and Xander's got nothing but a Speedo on.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Xander's fully clothed on my screen.
Yep.
He is now.
Now, he always was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Are y'all joining in for maps?
I'm a pass on maps. I'm
No.
on.
I am mapless.
You're
I'm more
mapless?
so popped food to craft a bit, so I'm stuck crafting for a bit.
Alright, Xander, looks like it's us.
And then once my food comes here in
No, we could double warrior it.
like
That'd
40
be
minutes.
better, wouldn't it?
I mean,
Or
it's
not.
warrior, right?
Well, if there's only 2 people.
Flash is a hell of a drug.
Although I am gonna need you to put some clothes. Okay, that's. I don't want to be running around with a naked Xander. British Farm. We gotta find this. Take me a minute.
Alex, for your sake, I hope that they find someone soon.
I don't think they will. Like how?
But I've been in the dredges of PF for quite a while now, so I exude the stench of PF.
Yeah.
Over here. My map is over here, Xander.
Then we need the nerds to fall apart. Then have Richard join us as well, obviously. And then we're like 5 of 8.
Yeah. And we need to get 3 more people to do what?
I don't know, M6 ads. And when we get walled, we disband.
Will we get walled though?
Where you at, Xander?
For the memes, yeah.
Ah.
Oh, gee.
Let's see, Miles is very easy to heal. And he would do the main tanking and clean maxing. I'm like 50% sure I can solo the ads with like minimal help.
Okay, so what we can't do.
I don't know, just not die to mechanics and you're probably fine. So, like, I think we'd get past ads pretty easy. Oh, I know what Cat would do. Drop puddles.
Oh no. Cat doesn't want to drop puddles.
My cats don't love dropping puddles, actually. I had to fucking put some stuff in the washing machine because they were so happy to drop puddles.
I'm been giving my cat a special pace so the fur puddles aren't dropped often as they used to be. He still like dry heaves some to attempt to drop puddles, but not really.
I mean, it's kind of my fault. I forgot to clean their. Well, I cleaned their. They're dumb cats. Is the main thing. I forgot to empty their litter box, but I thought they had the other litter box. But it turns out that when I put the door to that litter box down, the one that they're supposed to be able to just like push through and open, they're too stupid to realize they can go pee there. So like, I went to empty both litter boxes, and one is just completely clean and dry. I'm like, huh. Damn. I see what happens here.
Yeah, I was really worried because I put my cat's litter box. He only gets one because he's not a princess. Not
Yep.
princess, I should say. And I cut a hole in the door for like the cat door.
Yep.
And I was worried that he wouldn't use the cat door because it's not not for him. Fortunately, he doesn't. So.
No, these idiots will not use it. It needs to be an open door that they can walk through. Or an open space. Can't even be a door.
There was a point in time that I did have two litter boxes for the spoiled animal, and he used to pee in one and poo in the other, and it was really funny.
It's amazing. Meow. No, I'm not gonna pet you because you're trying to scratch. No scratching. I have an unhappy cat now because she's not getting pets.
Why are these things so tanky?
I don't know if she wants pets. She wants. That's what we want. Well, your problem is you're playing warrior. You should play a class that does damage.
I mean, you have a healer.
Astro. No, you should play Astro. Astro does more damage than warrior, right? Especially in AoE.
Oh, and let's consult the magic 8 ball for this.
Yeah.
I decided to go warrior because warrior has better self-sustain.
You don't need self-sustain, it just kills you. If you want self-sustain, play samurai.
How strong of a healer are we talking?
I want, like, top 90% healer.
How about a 99th percent? No, even 99th percentile is not padding enough to out DPS a warrior.
So what I'm hearing is all the Astros suck.
One of them doesn't.
Okay.
There's one Astro who does 2k more damage than warrior.
Nice.
What the fuck?
That sounds like they might be doing something really cheesy, though.
Xander.
Right?
Yeah.
That's funny as hell, though.
If you were going to do that, you should have went Pictomancer. Oh wait, Pictomancer is garbage now. Right, never mind.
No, it's still pretty good. People just think it's garbage, but like its damage is, from what I saw, was like fine.
Black Mage is fun though.
There's better than Black Mages in a geared optimized group. But I don't think Pictomancer is significantly better. So this looks like a speed kill, I think. 350 to 6 minutes is roughly how long I look at. I mean, the Scholar's kind of sandbagging, but not really. They're not really sandbagging that hard. I think that's mostly legit hard. Whoa. And when you go double Dark Knight, it's actually attempting to speed kill for better timing.
Nice. Why not triple Dark Knight?
Because then you start to go slower again. Here's an interesting fact, actually.
Yeah.
So they mapped out their team strong enough that the boss damage is so important because they have a ninja and a scholar. Okay, this is actually so genius. So they target the boss with their buffs, and since cleave does damage to the initial target then a percent to the less, by doing so many debuffs on the boss, they do really, really strong cleave on the add next to it.
Nice.
That's kind of fucked up thinking. That's so cool. That's actually pretty impressive.
I just do things.
Shouldn't have been too hard to follow. That was a pretty cool thing for a scholar and ninja, and how to optimize your group using. I actually think that ninja's more optimal in a group than Viper. Now, that. Well, like I said, I can basically kill ads myself, right?
Yeah.
So if you let me target the boss and you debuff the boss, so I kill all the ads even harder.
Well, but you're only gonna kill the ads during 2 minutes, right? So it's only one wave of ads. You still gotta clear all the other ads.
Well, I'll kill all the moves.
Yeah, but there's enough sets of moves, right? You can't just. It's not like you're gonna kill all the moves, because there's a second set that show up after all that is done.
Yeah, they should show up, and after the Jabber dies, it's 2 minutes again, roughly. Or game post.
God damn it, Xander.
But what if you won't flare the boss?
Well, that's the problem, right? Then you just kind of don't go, and then your stacks Paladin and Samurai leave.
Yeah.
You know what? Credit where credit's due. Somehow, your Black Mage is flaring more than Cat's Black Mage.
That's true.
I used to call Vera Cat's Black Mage the most dedicated Black Mage player I've ever met. But I'm stripping that title because any Black Mage worth their care of the job wants to use Flare on command.
Yep.
That's all they want is Flare. They're simple people.
But what if they want to just blow stuff up?
Then plus flares, you blow stuff up more.
Yeah. Where's the blowiest uppiest?
All right, Heritage Farm we go. Hold up. We're going to that one.
How expensive are these tome mats now anyway? $1,000 each, that's not too terrible.
feel like this shouldn't be a thing where like
What thing? I don't know. I'm looking. I don't know what you think shouldn't be a thing.
it's the way warrior can just slap all the enemies.
I mean, all the tanks can full heal at this point, easily. Like, Warrior's not particularly more healy. I mean, I guess than Dark Knight it is, but I don't think it's more healy than Paladin or Gunbreaker.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think it should be a thing.
I mean, it's not a thing in Savage or harder content. Like, you don't heal enough to matter. It does make the easy content easy. I don't know, maybe. You have to figure out a way to make them not less tanky and Savage, but less tanky and easy content, which is probably doable, actually.
Sorry, what is... I had to step up, but what did you say about less tanky?
Cat's complaining that Warrior is too good at healing itself to full on ads. And I'm like, I don't know that that's true in harder content. Also, I don't know that it's more healy than Gunbreaker or Paladin.
If you want to nerf Warrior, just make it so that Bloodwinding heals for 1,000 potency per hit, period, not per enemy.
Yeah.
That's like the easy nerf.
Yeah. But I don't know what you want to nerf Warrior. I don't know. I think it is cool that different jobs have different, like, actually have differences in them, that you could maybe take one versus another for a certain task. And so the fact that Warrior heals a ton on ads, like, that's a cool feature of Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Warrior has an additional layer of coolness with it, is because they're also the worst tank at AoE.
Yeah.
Because their AoEs have gain on 4 or 5, depending on what their laser use. So, like, their AoE interaction actions.
Yeah, because you're going to AoE to heal, but not for damage.
Yeah. Which also is interesting because you finally see the thresholds on how much do you need to like be defensive in order to sacrifice an offense. Because traditionally it's just like suck your healers. I'm gonna not sack my damage.
Yep.
Borger? Hey, Alex.
Yo.
Not you.
Wow. That's fucking rude.
The different Alex.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got it. You just don't want to say hi to me. I understand.
It is a different Alex.
Well, likely story. I don't know. What do you think, Maddie? Is it actually a different Alex, or is she just being rude?
I think that all Alexes are the same person.
Oh, yeah. She's just being rude. Would you eat, at random aside, completely not what we're talking about, would you eat a cheeseburger if it was covered in teriyaki sauce? The like contents, not obviously the bun.
Okay, that's an important distinction because I would not if the bun was touched.
No. There's Like, I guarantee I could go somewhere and get a teriyaki cheeseburger in the Seattle area that would have like the cheese and the patty and whatever else is in there covered in teriyaki sauce.
Okay, hear me out. That would be awesome if there was some like bitter green or crunchy bits, like I don't know, maybe carrots or juliennes or something like that.
I could probably get. I could see a like chicken sandwich version that uses like hamburger bun, teriyaki sauce, and then like what would it be? It would be mushrooms. There probably would be carrots.
I think pickled julienne carrots would be a big hit on that.
Yeah.
No, I'd destroy that.
Yeah. I think the problem is I could probably get that, but it won't have the hamburger bun. And this is gonna sound weird. I think that completes it. You know.
It fucks it up as much as it completes it. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I would give a teriyaki cheeseburger a chance.
I think I'd utterly destroy it. It would be good.
Especially if it had a little pineapple with it too.
Oh, pineapple.
That would definitely have. Yeah, we'll definitely have that.
Like, I already like pineapple on Cheeseburger. It's really good. Like, pineapple and jalapeno.
Yeah. Jalapeno probably wouldn't be there, which is unfortunate because it's also pretty good. There is the one like decent cheeseburger place, but it's too expensive to order from anymore. But there's a decent cheeseburger place, but the cheeseburgers they make, I wish they were a little different. They're like big and they get really wet because they're very juicy, so the bun kind of gets soaked through if it's delivery. I think it'd be much better if I went there in person, but it's like in the middle of Tacoma. I'm not going there.
Yeah, there's places I won't go to if they have sake burgers, sake bun.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I think the bun is only soggy because it's delivery, and it gives like 30 minutes of it or whatever for it to like, soak into the bun. But their patties have like chunks of jalapeno in them.
Ooh, that sounds awesome as
Weird.
fuck.
Yeah. It is. There's a jalapeno or green pepper. It could be jalapeno. I think it is jalapeno. It's
Like jalapeno and bacon bits inside of the patty itself. Oh,
no bacon bits, but there's definitely some kind of pepper something. I think it was jalapeno. It's been a while. Also, they may have closed down or stopped delivering to where I am. I don't remember.
Xander, this mat's not dropping. No, you choose your map. Go to that door.
How late do I have to wait until PF starts bumping?
What do you mean? Oh,
On a Sunday?
on a Sunday? Like 2 more hours, probably an hour and a half.
Probably.
Because since the weekend is when the PF is at its best for Prague,
Yep.
I think I'm going to go into M8 when it's good.
Oh.
Obviously not streaming it or commentating on it, except fucking Ealers. God damn. You'll hear about
Oh,
those.
we'll see next week. I can give you the post I got. It sounds like the plan is PF5 and then be sad. And if that's our plan, I'm gonna tell them like, hey guys, I cannot. Like, I'm gonna go to PF for 6 and 7 and 8. Like, that is what it is. We need to get more responses. Yeah. So our Black Mage is out Thursday, Friday next week. He is, I think, going to a Smash tournament, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah. Cheer on. To quote him, he'll be cheering on esports kids.
Yes, because no self-respecting adults goes to those.
I think it's Smash. I don't know.
Smash is one that has a reputation of being the sweatiest and like
Yeah.
least hygienic.
I don't know. I avoid the esport in person. The esport in person just seems to defeat the point to me. It's like, wasn't the whole point of this so that we don't have to sit next to people? Ever?
Like certain esports, like I was a big fan of in-person StarCraft, but that's 1v1s, right?
Yeah.
League of Legends has a really cool esports scene, but when they were being in person, it just felt very weird.
Yep.
So maybe 1v1 versus teams is where I said that. Then again, Counter-Strike teams, I don't know, they feel good.
Yeah. No, I think I'm just anti-stadium. I've been to 2 stadium sports ever. A baseball game, which was one of the worst experiences of my life. Baseball is so boring. Holy shit. I cannot believe America thinks this is a real sport that people should play for money. Sorry, I could go on.
Miles is happening to be begging to watch the game in person for baseball.
Well, he's fucking wrong. I don't know.
You can
Like his,
all you like, and I encourage it.
having done this. No, don't do this. Don't do this to yourself. There's like, it's probably better now because you have smartphones and you can just like be on your phone the whole time. But like, I had to do it before smartphones. I was like 8.
He goes like 3 to 5 times a year.
The fuck is wrong with him? I mean, there's a lot, but like seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And then I watched I watched a soccer game, and that was fine. But also, I was like actively playing soccer at the time, so that was like, I don't know if it counts, right? I wasn't really a spectator. I was like, oh, I see the things they're doing, because I can, you know, like try to learn from it.
Part of it, right? People who like watching these sports knows the meta and like how it all shakes out and strategies. Yeah. Good.
Well,
I think.
Yeah. But in general, being in a stadium is just it's like the seats are uncomfortable, all the food is expensive. It's just like, why do you want to? It's like going to the movie theater, right? And the movie theater's inside.
Yo, I actually would go to an outdoor movie theater if it was like properly done and like.
They have drive-up theaters.
Well, that's different, right? Then you're in a car. That's not outside. Cool. You know, I'm not opposed to it, but just like it's not the same.
I don't like drive-in theaters because I'm in the car for like 2 to 3 hours a day normally.
Well,
I need to be able to put it on for 3 hours.
Let me tell you the greatest life hack I've achieved. Getting rid of a car. I do not own a car anymore. My life is so much better since then. Just like every part of it is just like better.
See, I don't own my car either. This is a company car.
Oh, wow. You try this life hack and your company swerved you. I'm so sorry.
On the plus side, I don't pay for gas or anything. It's just the drive time.
And there's Kat, who apparently actually likes cars and likes driving or something. It's very bizarre.
Literally lives in a low population area.
Yeah.
No. If I could stay home and not have to go anywhere.
Oh, you're with us. Excellent. So you're also anti-car? You want to get rid of your car?
If I didn't have to have a car, do you know how much money I would save every year? Fuck.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. That's one of the big reasons I don't have a car. It's saving me. I calculated at some point. It's like at least $1,000 a year. It might be more. It's probably more. That's just in insurance. I think if you count maintenance as well, it's easily $2,000 or $3,000.
And gas.
Oh, and gas. True. Gas is another like $2,000 or $3,000 by itself. Gas depends on how far you were driving, but yeah.
I mean, my gas isn't too bad because I can go almost an entire month without filling up my car.
That's not bad.
Well, but how much are you paying? Like, I think in Washington now it's like $7 a gallon or something. It's ludicrous.
Mine's like $3 a gallon or something. I forget.
More. It's very hard to know because the only person I know who drives cars around here that will like talk to you about it is my dad, who has multiple electric vehicles and no gas vehicles. So he's like, "What is the gas price?" I don't know. Who cares?
That said, my hottest take is I don't really like work from home.
I have mixed feelings on it.
No, I'm 100% all in favor of work from home. It is superior in every way to work from office. There are no advantages to working in the office. Sorry, let me actually put one asterisk on that because I do have to qualify that. As a software developer, there are no advantages to working in the office. Gamble, 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 gamble. Wow. But yeah, oh my god, Office is so miserable for me, and I just don't see the advantage for software development specifically. If you need to do like physical things, like you and your coworkers have a like physical thing you need to interface with or work with, there's I think a much bigger argument for an Office. But
I mean, the type of work I do requires Office because like I actually have to go and help people at their desk.
well, yeah, but if they didn't have desks,
Then she'd be doing house calls.
Yeah.
How do you feel about so you're developing software and it relates to this real life item, and then your program interacts with this real life thing? How do you feel about being in real life then?
I mean, you can do an in-person client meeting. That I've done a bunch of. But like, there's a difference between I'm gonna do these few like intense in-person meetings with someone to like get specs or work things out, versus once or twice a week I need to go to the office, and I'm okay with the first one, and I don't think I would be okay with the second one.
See, I'm okay with my field being remote if the client has at least basic troubleshooting, computer troubleshooting.
So you're not okay with your role being remote? I gotcha.
Yeah.
Because like when you get like people that are stupid enough to not know the difference between their desktop monitor and their desktop computer and their monitor, or
What do you mean? They're just one computer. I know.
Alright, what I'm saying is, you ask somebody calls in and they're like, hey, my screen is black. Okay, cool. Is your tower turned on, or is your monitor turned on? And when they say, oh, I've been turning it off and on, and they are turning off and on their monitor and not their tower.
My computer's on. I can see the light there. Right there. It's next to the power button.
Rawr.
Turns out they mean the monitor light.
Because some monitors will still have a light on, even if it's in standby or sleep mode or whatever you want to call it. Hi, Colin.
These three tacos are fucking awesome. They're seriously top tier.
Will this thing fucking die already? Shit. Why are you catting me? hit my HP. The new hair. Oh, I already have it. You already have it? When you hover over it, does it have a check mark? Okay, you can have it. I'll be nice. I was paying attention. Or trying to anyway. Where are we off to next, Sander? Mine is over here. Somewhere around here. Are you went to mine? You're funny. I'm feeling extremely lied to right now.
Don't worry. We can make you feel even more like it. If you need to be gaslit, Cat, just call on us. We're really good at it. I'm really good at it. I love gaslighting people. But only when they want to be gaslit.
There it is. I found it. Where'd you guys come from? Hey, look, we got a portal.
Gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble. You guys didn't get gamble? Oh, you gotta kill monsters. Remember, if you don't get the gamble, it's not worth it.
Whoa, 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 I heard gambling?
No, they didn't get the gamble yet.
Yeah.
I hope one of our 9 through 12 is a casino guy, or gamble something.
9 through 12.
Well, because it's not any of the, like, we're picking, like, the archetypes, right? For the Savage Raid. I hope we get a gambler for 9 through 12. We have a dancer, a spray paint person, an idol. We've got the heal. We have our martial artist, like, cat lady. We have Horse Girl, who's also kind of a martial artist. We have our mech guy. I'm trying to think of, like, other big archetypes we need. Of, like, weird cyberpunk, you know, artist people.
I don't need any of that shit. All right.
Gamble, gamble, gamble.
What
Gamble.
door?
No, gamble first.
There is no gamble. I need to know what door.
Always left.
Always left.
Always left. The left is right in this case. If you want to go right, that means you're supporting America, and that means you should go left. I promise that made sense in my head.
Uh-huh.
And I can probably explain it too, but I'm not going to.
Oh, it didn't make any sense coming out of your mouth. I can tell you that.
Yeah. That's okay. It did the important thing, which is get you to go left, which was correct. Will left be correct? Yeah, process. This one might be right. I think it's like 70-30 right left.
You might want to move, Xander. I gotta tighten him around right now. What was the oh no's for, Xander? I wanted to make sure the numbers died, okay? It's a Gamba.
Gamba?
Gamba.
Maddie, Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. The great Gamba Oni. Are we criterioning tomorrow? I forgot.
Oh no, are
I
we?
have to wait for Miles to respond to that.
Wow. We failed. I had a 4, and I said, I'm going to choose higher, and it was a 2.
Yep. I'm gonna head out. I may be back later, but probably not. I
Okay.
got to dive into code. I have to make program work. And unlike Kat, I also have to go potty, and I will tell you, is number 2. She refuses to tell us, Maddie. She wouldn't say. What the fuck, Kat?
Pretty brutal.
It is disgusting. Alright. Night, folks. Or
Good night.
morning. Wait, no, night for you guys. It's afternoon for me. Get wrecked.
Yes.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I'm going to also take a little bit longer of a break. I'll be back probably like an hour.
Okay.
See you then. Bye.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't like these burps. God damn. Is that a crafting mat too? What makes that? Hmm. Oh. Left or right? Oh, damn it. Oh, look, we got a rainbow. What exactly does the llama give us? Holy shit. Yeah. I have to skirt for that one. Holy shit, double rainbow. Not the iguana. I gotta see if I can remember how this fight goes, Xander. You ready? Uh. Sorry, Xander. I should have naced it there, and I didn't. We did it, Xander. Did it. A gym. Not certain entirely what it does. There's no recipes for it. Neither do I. Need 3 for a mount. I have 1. Xander, I'm getting tired. It's the armored flying dino thing we fought a few minutes ago. Oh. You need 3 of them to mount. Do I have energy to craft your die? How about die? No, and I'm starting to get to a point where I need food myself. What do you want crafted? Pants? What pants? I need cotton black seeds. You have the claws? Are they high quality? Oh, I don't want no normal quality shit. I guess they don't need to be high quality, right? The pants don't need to be high quality. They just need to be crafted. Okay. Who makes those again? And you said the pants, right? The neon cargo trousers? No, I don't. Not yet. Mm. There you go, Xander. Neon pants for you. And with that, I'm going to take a break and end stream and get some food. Mm. It's been a long day. Yeah, I am. I am going to end stream and take a break. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alex, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What if I played Monster Hunter with you? Ooh, excuse me. I'm hungry. I need to take a break. I need stretches and stuffs. What you doing, Xander? What I don't Let's see who we could raid. I'm hungry. I want to take a break. Tired. Let me see. Uh, can't really see. I won't raid anybody. Alright guys, so the next time I'm planning on streaming is tomorrow. We'll have to see what we're up to tomorrow. Appreciate you guys coming hanging out. I hope y'all enjoy the stream. Yeah. Don't forget I do have the charity stream stuff coming up. There will be a couple days where I will not be streaming because I am going to be resetting up some stuff on the stream on the back end. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all later. Okay. Bye.